Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Pixel Chalice. I'm your boy, Sir Sic, and yeah, last week we spent some time doing that thing I said that I wouldn't do, more for a fear of uninteresting content. But turned out when you're just turning your brain off and doing a repetitive task, it's much easier to interact with chat. So that's something I've learned. Oh, last time. Miss, are you even micked? No. Last time Mrs. Sick was giving me shit. Wasn't last week. We were doing things. We went out, did some family stuff. But yeah. So now we have money. We are going to do the Chocobo races. Hopefully, get a Golden Chocobo today. That's the goal. That looks like the right save. I hope it is. Morning, everyone. Even though it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. But yeah. Oh, we ended up with next to the Chocobo sage. I think we bought him out for everything. That seems awfully loud, but that might just be... Yeah, that's just me, my end. Anyway. Undrunken Quist apologising for being late, even though he was the second person here. And half an hour. Right, I can't remember what to do. I know that we earned a load of money so that we could do the Chocobo races. But other than that, I'm not 100% sure what we need to do. Someone was on top, Kevin, I think last time, was on top of the stuff you're supposed to do. I should have probably looked it up. That might have been a plan. I might have been a smart boy, but much like the other stream I do, I don't really prepare for these. Before I forget, did you know that Legacy of Kain Defiance Remastered is out? I am very aware of that. I'm waiting for it to go onto a decent sale. Because as much as I do like that game, it's a bit expensive, bit pricey. Like, for a game that I've owned for, like, 20 years, on various platforms, I don't really want to spend another 20 quid on it. Right, I'm maybe completely having a mistake. Feed the greens to your Chocobo. Ah, I need to feed the greens. Dang it. Well, that was a waste of a trip. I know it's like 10 greens a piece. I like the fact that they set off fireworks when we leave. It's like, yeah, get out of here. And incredibly wasteful. Oh yeah, feed the greens to your chocolate and breed those birds. Damn, autocorrect. Yeah, same will wait for us out. Yeah. As I'm quite looking forward to playing it again. Although I still haven't played through the remasters for Soul Reaver 1 and 2. Although at this point, I'm probably just going to save that for this kind of stream. That's kind of the beauty of these, is that all those games that I've played a million times, I'm like, if I'm playing something to like sit down and relax, I try to play something new that I enjoy. I've been playing Crimson Desert. I have got nothing done in that game. The biggest achievement I have is that the Ashen cat is now my pet cat who sits on my shoulder regularly. But in terms of like progress, almost nothing. Oh, balls. Here we go. You know when you're walking along and you accidentally get back on your airship? Whoopsie daisy. Right. No, what we should do is buy out... I don't think I have all of the pens yet. I should definitely buy those out first. I just realised there's a mouse pointer on my screen. I don't think you'd be able to see it, but better to make sure. Take care of my Chocobos. Yeah. Renty. I think that's 2 more. Now, You feed them, but don't you also need to race them, or is that irrelevant? Right. We don't have enough room. There we go. Perfect. Well, I'm going to try doing the thing you said with the carob nut. Which ones am I supposed to breed? I guess we only have two. We have a boy class C and a male class. It's the classes from racing. I think it's from racing, isn't it? 2 wins apiece. How many wins have I done? I think I've done 1 win apiece. So what we should do is feed them. 10 Silcus greens each. Feeding. Give. There you go. Say, Silcus. You're going to feed it to. Yeah? I forgot we called him Beaky. Beaky and Becca. Yep. And then you should get speed plus, stamina plus. Oh, they're getting along better. Actually, let me control it this time. I think it was 10 each, but I genuinely don't remember. There's a reason that we had to grind for cash. I always raced them and got the race level up, but not sure if it affects anything. Yeah, I did watch a guide on how to basically cheat this. You can do it immediately as soon as you get a hold of the airship. You can basically do this thing that involves resetting the game over and over again before you go in. And obviously that's a bit cheap and it's not how it's supposed to be done. I do want to do it quickly, but I don't want to take the piss. Right, straight to the Chocobo, Gold Saucer, and we will get this sorted. Becca is Posh Spice's new game. Well, it isn't. Presumably it's not her new name. Presumably it's her name. I assume that her name is like Rebecca or something like that. Oh, Victoria Beckham. Oh, yeah. So she's calling herself her second name. Okay, that's just weird. Yeah, it didn't come straight to me that the names of the real names of the Spice Girls. Funnily enough, never been something I've been that interested in. Although I'll be honest, much like Take That, a lot of their songs are now quite nostalgic to me, and thus I wouldn't say I like them, but when the songs come on, I get feelings feelings of regret. But the Spice Girls has a similar effect on me, although Wannabe is just a lot. I mean, what exactly is a zig-zigar if it's not just a cigar? Right, up we go. Old Spice. I mean, they're all Old Spice now, let's be fair. Or unfair, depending on how you want to put it. Yeah, let's ride. Which one? We'll take Beaky for another go. Yeah. We haven't done the long run. Does it? I don't know if it matters which length track you go. Spice Melancholy. I'm going to do this at least once, just because it's a bit different. So we just sprint the whole goddamn way. Oh, wow. With a few greens in you, you're suddenly an absolute monster in these races. Although then again, we're only at the low class. God, I forgot all the effects. I like the fact that the lightnings are physical objects in the track. I guess the same with the God Rays. Kind of adorable, really. Right. Oh, I've looked at the map and just how far ahead we are now. That's brutal. I remember one of the things Chocobo go very burr one of the things people were complaining about for doing this is the fact that you have to wait for the second place to be able to finish the race. Especially, you know, I'm currently using the thing that's kind of a cheat, maybe? The only thing I can think is that one of the mechanics is supposed to be, oh, you tap the shoulder buttons to regenerate, but if you hold all four, it just, like, does it all the time anyway. Just watch out for Joe and Tio. You will lose, and badly. Joe and Tio? Are those other races, I suppose. We did it, and now we have to wait. Not 100% sure how long, but it's not it's not no time. But yeah, since this will be a bit like last stream, where I'm not having to read a lot, and I'm not having to like focus on gameplay specifically, that we can do some chatting, ask questions, try and keep it sort of video game related rather than the other job. That's what this is about. Don't really want to talk about the Religi Boys or the Crazy Pants unless it specifically is related to the Vimeo games. Then it's fine. Don't take the piss because the rest are slow. 1 and 2 1, which is the best 1-1. We got a Phoenix down! Hooray! Oh, gimme GP. Are you sure? Yeah, gimme GP. Right, you came in first. Oh, the urge to say I'll come in something is... But I would never say that. That would be crass and immature. Yeah. So a short race with Becca. How is Mrs. Sick? Everybody asks, how is Mrs. Sick? Nobody ever asks, why is Mrs. Sick? Right, off we go. We've already won, essentially. Now can res. Res or rest? I'm not sure what you're trying to say. Someone is taking the huge piss. I mean, how much piss do you take? I have always wondered about the phrase taking the piss. Because, like, the only people who take the piss are doctors, as a general rule. Anybody else taking piss is... they're not generally looked upon with great reverence. I can say that much. People who steal, and I'm going to call it stealing the piss. It's just not... There's not much good reason for it. Free Guy Game NPC. Okay. I have not seen the movie. Is it the movie? The one with Deadpool? Can't remember his name. The name does not come to the top of my head. All of the piss. Doctors literally ask for piss, yes. And other things. But they take blood. Although, speaking of blood, Mrs. Sick went to give it on Friday. And they actually took it this time. A whole bag. So that was good. Esther is an ancient fertility goddess. So I think there's only one place she wants you to come. Jesus Christ. So is that the name of an ancient fertility goddess? Or is the literal race one? Because she does appear to have, like, almost clown-esque makeup on. Quite extreme. I'd be tempted to take the ether, but... Oh, another Phoenix down. But not so much this time. Gimme GP. Got that GP. Right, how are we doing? So, do we know which rank our guys are on anymore? It won't tell us. That's not very useful, is it? I guess we go back and check. We've definitely done a race on each. And then the races we did there. So hopefully that means we can breed and get ourselves either a mountain or a river chocobo. Esther does ask you if you want to ride. That is very true. She is quite the presumptuous individual. Name of a goddess. Esther, Ishtar, Easter, all named after her. Fair enough. But I'm asking, okay, that's what they were, Mrs. Sic said, that's the shag goddess. I'm asking if the Esther of this game is one and the same. And I think that we have determined that maybe she is. The god of shagging, goddess of shagging. All gods are gods. So, you know. Oh. I think what we'll do as well, as much as we could save up and go, right, we'll get all of the things at once we have the Golden Chocobo, because they'll all be available then. That's no fun. I'm going to take out each new variant once we have them. Okay, and I am going to save, because if I'm using a carob nut, I really don't want to waste it. I think I need another one. I believe that it takes 2 in order to, because each of the basic special ones, basic special, require a carob nut. Oh, run in. There we go. Okay. Come on, my dude. Let's do it. Oh, Mrs. Sic just sprayed Febreze everywhere and it's gone right up my nose. That is very unpleasant. Did you spray it by the door? So it got blown into my face by my fan? Thanks. Appreciate it. It does smell nice. It smells less nice as a face full of it. What are we doing? Why am I not doing anything? What did I... Oh, I need to pick them. Right. I guess this one? This one? This one. Go ahead. Which nut are you going to give him? My goodness. It never occurred to me. Yeah, give him the nut. Oh, it takes a whole night and everything. Well, they won't be sleeping. Oh, motherfucker, it's just a normal one. I don't want to call it CJ, even though that's not a bad name. I'm going to call it No. Because I don't want it. Right, what did we screw up? What went wrong? Can I release? There we go. When are you going to release? I'm going to release No. Bye, No. I'm not resetting, because resetting on this is a pain in the ass. More so, I'm going to go collect some carob nuts. I think that's my best bet. While I'm doing that, Mr. Kevin, you're going to figure out what went wrong. That's your job now. You've been given a job. If anybody else wants to figure out what went wrong, in case he messes up. I mean, like I said, I could have done all this research on my own and figured out exactly what to do. But why would I do that when I have you people hanging out? I hope one of us has steel on us. Why are we being back attacked? Back attacked with money. That's just rude. Nobody has steel. Well, it's a good job we didn't go straight into a fight with the big guy. You have to fight some battles to reset the... Oh, that's what you're saying. Right. Materia. There we go. Right. Thiefer, you can be a thiefer. Right, is it in... It is not. Arrange, exchange. I'm going to assume that I've got it on Yuffie. I do. There you go, Teeples. Right. Now, as far as I'm aware, it's supposed to be possible to guarantee that you get the one you wanted. I did notice that they were both Class C. So you said 2 races. Are you sure it's 2 races and not more? And not like 5 or something like that? Because it didn't upgrade them at all. Alright, I'm just going to kill this asshole. There's only one of you. There we go. I still have like 987 pizzas left. Why do you have that many pizzas in the first place? My goodness. They're very classy, are they? I mean, there's nothing quite like a classy pizza. Where's these big guys? Come on. Hop. Why is this cable? There we go. That's our boy. Right, we just need to steal off of him. Other than that. Oh, nice. First go. Good job. The pizza. I've managed to lean on my keyboard, which has brought up all manner of menu. There we go. Right, now we just run away. Because that's the other thing I found out, is that you don't need to fight them to keep the... you don't need to kill them to keep the stuff. Oh, pardon me. I had a burp building up there. Right, we want more carob nuts, because we don't want to have to come collect them every time everything goes wrong. But please, can someone find out exactly what we're supposed to do? We got a Chocobo from outside the Gold Saucer, and we got a Chocobo from Mideel. What I saw is you can get one from the Ices, and then another from, I think it's the other is from Mideel. And that's all you need. That was the super quick way to do it. Oh, L4 Suicide. Haven't seen that one in a while. I forgot that was even a learnable dealy bob. It stuck out in my head because it's got quite the name. Alright, I'm just going to pour a drink. Got to get these drinks on. Got to get my drink on. Otherwise, you know, I'll have to think about things, and that would be awful. According to the guide I'm looking at, 2 wins apiece is sufficient. However, the guide also says they raced them to Class A and S, and it's not necessary. Everything should have worked. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. I guess we're going to... I think if we race them up to Class A, that feels like it should be better. End goal is Golden Birdie, absolutely. But, of course, you can't get there without doing all the other ones. Would you stop back attacking me, you little shites? Kaboom! First you spray me with money, now you're spraying me with a liquid. You've got to wonder if these things think that we're strippers. I guess you don't usually spray strippers with a certain liquid. That usually gets you kicked out. Maybe RNGesus doesn't like me. I mean, many Jesuses don't. Carob nuts, Class S and Class A. You mean one needs to be Class S and one needs to be Class A? Or does one need to be at least Class S and one needs to be at least Class A? These are the specifics that we're trying to determine here. This is going to be the ultimate guide to Chocobo breeding. Honestly, the things that I've already written into my script, it could well end up containing a proper guide to certain things. Because you'll often find that internet guides are full of half-truths, vague allusions and misinformation that never actually worked, but people do it anyway. Whereas if we can have, like, the true fact in my long-form thing that I end up doing, that would somehow be funny to me. We are not getting any of our dinosaur brethren, are we? God damn it, you stupid little squirrels. Would you F off into the space? Question, how do you script live streaming? I mean, you can. People do live streams that they've scripted. You just have a big script, I guess. But yeah, it's not a particularly efficient way of doing anything. And considering the lack of editing as a general rule, it's yeah, I wouldn't say it's the smartest thing to do. Can we have our oh my god, these bloody squirrels! We're trying to visit Dinosaur Adventureland. Damn it, I said I wouldn't mention. What exactly is L4 Suicide supposed to achieve, apart from nothing? I remember it's got a weird proc status. Come on, one more dinosaur. Because I need at least 2. The guide said he raced the Great Chocobo to S and the Good to A. Okay. The grass by the Chocobo Sage's house gives you that encounter. What encounter? This encounter? Because that would be helpful. But you'll have to be more specific. Oh shit, she's got... Oh, it doesn't matter that she has counter on her. This thing has so much bloody health. The fact that he's constantly attacking her. Oh, goodness. All right. Oh, if the enemy is level 4 multiply or multiple of. Okay, I am going to see if that's true. Or if it just gets you that encounter, but not guaranteed. Wow, it's very difficult to stay on the grass here. It's so tiny. I've got the tiny little patch of grass. And I go back and forth on, you get to hear the clicking of my beautiful D-pad. I'm going to move this off the grass so I have a little bit of space. Would you land? Wait, can I not land on... Oh, of course I can't land on snow. I forgot. There we go. Right. It's a bit of extra space. Strap this to your dinosaur bane. Are you talking... Which bane? If it's not... It's the same encounters. So he can be ahead there, but presumably it's the exact same encounter rate. So thank you a lot for wasting my goddamn time. Right, we're going to go race some goddamn Chocobos. It is no joke that they don't let me land there. Ooh, a new lightning was born. That means we leveled up the lightning. Blue Chocobo, A class, plus green Chocobo, A class, plus carob nut. Is it It's not. I thought it was carob nuts were to get the... I'm 95% sure carob nuts get the other one. Right, either way, what would be helpful is knowing what the hell Oh, right. I was trying to figure out why I was lost. I was like, where the hell am I going? I didn't have the map up. So GPS brained. Yeah. How do we know that they've leveled up? Because other than the fact that I guess we'll end up in higher class races. Off we go. Back to the races. Get some gambling done. It's the end of the world. What's better to do than spend all your money? Some people during this apocalypse will end up doing something very silly with all their money or all of their resources, sell their house, something like that, and then end up completely screwed when we save the world. So really, we're doing those specific people quite the disservice by making sure that the world doesn't end. So from that perspective, that makes us the bad guys, really. Okay. Do you want to ride? Catch a rat. Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll register this C. That's how we find out why we can't have it written on next to their name. We have to check it first. Is kind of ridiculous, but it is what it is. Right. Let's go. We're gonna sprint goddamn crazy. Like, the long race doesn't make any difference, does it? Carib breeds all but gold. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to have to catch any more goddamn... Catch? That's not the right term. Steal from. Wow, those guys are so far back. You gotta love the absolute speed. Hopefully the later races are a bit more competitive, but... Honestly, I really shouldn't be using the trick. I am curious as to... It is just all 4 shoulder buttons will make it fill up for some reason. Don't believe the race length matters. No, it seems unlikely. Because you get to a certain point. I guess it might change what the prizes are. Because there seemed to be a higher ranked prize. So I did a short race and I got first prize, which was a Phoenix Down. And then I did the long race and the prize was Ether and Phoenix Down was a second place prize. Did you catch a cold? Wear thicker chainmail. Well, A, no, and B, I'm fairly sure that while you will overheat in chainmail, not quite the same. Hyper. I want GP. I like the little foot move he does. There we go. And your Chocobo moved up in rank. From now on, he'll be B. Let me register. Let's get this shit done. So does this mean I'm in B ranked races now? Do I get better prizes? Race lengths can matter. If you have more stamina, it could be an easier win. Doesn't matter if you cheat. No. Oh, yeah, very different prizes. So it matters if you're not as fast as everyone else because you're cheating. Yeah, this guy is aggressive. That, yeah, ostensibly makes a difference. But because I'm going to forever sprint, that should mean I can at least win up to A class. Bumblebee racing. I mean, I don't plan on racing any bumblebees. but that is because they're very difficult to catch. That's the problem. I mean, you could get them more easily if you went to a like a honey farm, but that would be what I consider cheating. You have to catch them with a lasso made of thread. That's the only legitimate way to get racing bees, because that's how you get the wild ones who are like badass. They need small pilots. Well, jockeys, very small jockeys. You don't pilot a horse. I'm not even sure. I don't think you drive it either. You ride it. What do we get? The worst one, yeah. Even though ethers are pretty good. Hopefully that should be worth a ton of GP. GP, please. Nice. Yeah, give me GP. Because that's the other thing we're building up to with this, is as we do this, we'll end up earning a shit ton of GP by the time we're done. And then we can do Battle Square and earn Omni Slash. Because it's not... Have you really beaten Final Fantasy VII if you don't have Omni Slash? Let's be fair. Oh, someone's right. Oh, that's the guy in the hat. He's like fast, isn't he? Wild bumblebees are way better. Agreed. Exactly. Ask Mrs. Schick. She has a Schick? Mrs. Schick. She has a spider with thread. Well, she doesn't like spider. Wow, he's in first place. I don't even see him. Where is he? I have no control over my guy. Oh, what? He's gone. Where it? Oh my good Jesus. How did that happen? I mean, at least we're going to come in second. I don't know if that helps. Do we need to feed more greens? I think we're going to have to feed more greens. Because, my goodness. He completely stomped us. That's not good. At least we're not having to wait to finish the race. Oh, I don't like that change of music tone. That's not good. That makes me feel very bad. Alright, screw it. Let's get Becca up. Maybe if we get them both to B, we can get a new one. So do I still get a prize? The black chocobo always wins. Not necessarily. I lost. Oh, I didn't win anything. Sad noises. Sorry about that. I had to go do a thing. I hope I picked the right chocobo. I wasn't really paying attention. I have to check the door again. See, okay. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, I knocked everything over when I went in. There we go. Okay, let's try again. Alright, this is the basic level one, so we should absolutely smash it. Here's a quickie. Creaky wearing CC wig. He said he did. Okay. Again, we want to focus more on the video games than what I do on my other channel. So, yeah. Who was that masked racer? I don't know. But he was handsome. Um, Black Chocobo is rank S, I believe. Yeah, so he's basically cheating, which is fine because I'm cheating too. But there's cheating and then there's cheating. Oh. What did I tell you about Joe and Tio? You did say that they would be ones to watch out for. I know that they're beatable because I've beaten them. I remember way back in the day. I know they're much more beatable in the in Rebirth. They're not even that hard to beat in that because the racing is a lot more complicated but then more exploitable. Like there's shortcuts and stuff. Oh, come on, someone catch up with me, God. I mean, at least when I lost, I didn't have to wait. Three days. I think that's what we're waiting, yeah. It certainly feels like it. There we go. What do we get? Apart from prizes. Whoop-de-doo. A battle throwable. I definitely need a max level black or gold to beat them. Give me GP. Oh, nice. Why was that so valuable? Like, they didn't level up. So it seems to be about 4 races. Yeah, and presumably feeding even more greens would help. Sick challenge. What's the best April Fool's joke you or Mrs. Sick has done? We're not really much for April Fools. Mostly because it's just not something we even think about or consider. I could tell you the best April Fool's joke I know of, which was done by Mrs. Sick's mum to her stepdad. Well, Mrs. Sick's mum did to Mrs. Sick's stepdad, so Mrs. Sick's mum's husband. He went on holiday or something, and then when he was coming back, he came to a scene where there were lots of people dressed in white protective stuff with masks on and hoods, making it essentially look like a crime scene. And people walked out. I think someone walked out with a bloody knife in a bag. And of course he was like, "What's going on? Oh, where's my wife?" Da, 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 da. And she was one of the people in the masks. So that was pretty brutal. You come back from holiday and you think that your partner's been murdered. Regardless of how you choose to race your Chocobo after 3 wins, they don't have to be consecutive wins. Your Chocobo will have moved up a class from the interwebs. Well, I'm pretty sure that with Becca, we had done it at least twice before that. So I feel like the internet might be lying to us. It does like to do that. Yeah, give me GP. Yeah, give me GP. There we go. Right, we've got 2 rank 2s, and a Mrs. Six stood directly between me and the screen. She's got her headphones on. Okay, everyone wants to go today. Right, just have to mute you. Sorry about that. Mr. Six's dad came in and he wanted to have a chat and doesn't quite understand the etiquette of someone's doing a stream. So if you want to talk, can you go talk elsewhere? I had to ask them to leave in quite... I wasn't polite, but I wasn't rude. Let's just say that. I was frank. Can you have this conversation in the hallway, please? I don't know. Is it possible to say please and be rude? I guess it really is. Please. Like with very pissed off eyes. But yeah. Okay. We've got them both up to level B. If I have to waste another if I waste another carob nut, I'm going to be very upset. Drunken Drillquist is buffering all over himself. You were firm. Yes, I was firm. He literally... I knew that it was going to be a really long conversation as well, because it was about his boiler. And it's already been like an hour's conversation. He basically wants Mrs. Sic to go to his house and wait for a boilerman to swap out his boiler, which I think that she shouldn't. But you know, her time isn't free. Her family treats it as such, which is not great. But she has stuff to do. She's a busy person. Firm Frank, yeah. But yeah. He also came in looking for his key, and then he had it in his pocket, which very, very much confused me. Okay. I'm going to go outside and save. I don't want to have to reset, but I also don't want to mess about, because it took me ages to find 2 bloody guys. Hopefully this is enough. So is Frank your real name? No, it's the name that I use when I want to say something firm. It's mostly a verbal tick. To be frank, to be fair, no tell of a lie, these are things that I say more than I feel like I should. Glad he found his key. It was in his pocket. Came in and said, "Oh, I was looking for my key," and then he reached into his pocket and pulled out his key, and I was so baffled. Like, he hadn't... So he took the girls out. He took the kids out because he's granddad. So they went to see a big cat or something. I don't know. I went to the wrong menu, didn't I? And then the kids came in without him. I keep doing the wrong things. Although I am quite tempted to feed them both another 10. But no, I shouldn't. They could still win races against the other ones. Mating. Let's pick the right things. I have to be Frank. Okay, can I still be Kevin? Well, he can leave faster then. Well, he had... This is... What I don't understand is he didn't enter the building. The kid... He drove them, so presumably he had his key then. And then he came back, and the kids left his car and walked to the house. And he was still in his car, presumably. At no point was his key in our house. I think he said that because he wanted to talk about the boiler. Right, we're doing the breeding now. Okay. Someone said something about... I don't know which one's which. Becca's like the higher class one, isn't she? I don't think it should matter, but let's figure this out. I hope it works. Yes. This better work. Otherwise I'm going to be very upset with you, chat. You're supposed to make this so that I don't screw up. Huzzah! Alright, we've got them. This is a mountain chocobo, I think. Green is mountain, blue is river. So what are we going to call him? My primary thought goes immediately to Monty. Monty the Mountain Chocobo. I think that's pretty good, personally. So I'm going to type in Monty, and then if chat can come up with anything better, we'll go with that. Save! Mounty, too long, unfortunately. I think. With an IE. Maybe with a Y. But Mounty also just makes it sound like he's part of the Canadian police force. Which is not really... I guess Monty works too. Yeah, I think we're going to go with Monty. There we go. Is Monty a boy or a grill? See, that's the question. That's the concern, is if we don't get a... if we don't get a girl blue, we're screwed. Right, we're going to go out and save. And then we're going to take Monty for a little mountain climb. I don't know exactly which ones you have to go to. Although we can go to almost any. Like, we can literally just have a little run around this area and just climb over all the mountains. Did I save? I don't think I saved. No, I didn't. Different noise. 3 C's. Canadian Chocobo Cops. Oh! The Chocobo Mounted Police. Oh, I do like that concept. A Mountie on a Chocobo is quite a visual. And it does make me recall, I don't know how it was a thing, and I don't know why I enjoyed it when I was a kid. But, Due South, if anyone remembers that. A whole show about, a Canadian Mountie. For some reason. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you, I went to a wedding the other day. The newly married lady threw her flower bouquet over her shoulders for someone to catch, but it hit the roof fan and exploded. That's amazing. So, of course, mountain chocobos have absolutely no problem just walking straight up and over mountains. Apparently, they can't deal with these. I guess these don't count as mountains. These are just cliffs. I feel like you wouldn't tell the difference. I mean, in the new game, the mountain chocobos can just run straight up vertical surfaces. But I guess that's not a thing. Yeah. So you can stand on the mountain next to Midgar. Presumably, somewhere around here is where the very end credit scenes takes place. So that's something to keep in mind. Maybe an observation we can point out many moons from now. Yeah, so as soon being able to do this the first time, it's pretty cool. Now, I don't think that there's nothing to specifically pick up. I can't remember where specifically you use the mountain chocobo. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I wear women's panties and yeah. Well, he's surrounded by mounties, but he's a lumberjack. Like, mounties aren't lumberjacks. Okay, does anyone remember where we go? I know there's something here, but I think this is river and mountain. There's a mountain there. Like, I don't think this is the one, but I could be wrong. Oh, no, it looks like this might be the one. Oh, no, there you go. You can't get over it because of this. Brutal. So that's not the right one. Okay. I've forgotten where I've parked my... There it is. Okay, so that's not the one. Is it just me, or am I getting little lag spikes? It feels like my FPS keeps dipping. And I'm not 100% sure why. Right, it won't be on Wutai, will it? I don't think it's on Wutai. I mean, we can take a look. Yeah, I'm definitely getting FPS dips. I'm going to have to check on that between streams. It will be a cave, as far as I remember. This Chocobo is such a cliffhanger. I get it. No, I can't remember which... Like, you get to here through the submarine. You park up, and then you walk into the cave. Oh, goodness. This is embarrassing. I can't remember. I remember where you take the... Obviously, that's the black Chocobo takes you to the one we looked at. I don't even remember where you take the river one. Or do you not get... No, there's one thing for each type of Chocobo, isn't there? Technically. I mean, the Mountain River one can do all three before it. And the gold can do all the other things that the other ones can do. I don't remember either. God damn it. Well, you have the internet and I have to keep on streaming. So, you know, one of us needs to figure this out. I mean, these mountains will be climbable, right? Yeah. So I guess we'll take a look around up here, see if there's anything we can get into. And we can run down here. Right, definitely not that. The east coast of Wutai. Oh, it was the Wutai area. Oh god, I hope we can remember where this is. Okay, good. Right. East coast of Wood... I mean... Yeah, okay. Because usually, I've spent so much time exploring. I've seen all the things, but I've been very direct with everything. So somewhere around here. Presumably. I'm going to land here. And see if we can find anything. It won't be green, because otherwise I could just land the... I could just land the airship on it. So it will have to be somewhere that isn't accessible by either airship or boat. So this whole area won't be here. Can I? Yeah, I can just run straight up that. It's down here. Are we 100% sure it's in the east of Wutai? Oh, wait, what's over here? There it is. Okay, you're right. Good job. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. What goodies do we get today? As much as everyone says how much of a classic this is, I've never played it. Might try it soon. It looks like a fun game. It is a fun game. Over the course of many years, Mako energy will crystallize into materia. Oh, the mine materia. That is a really good piece of materia. That's basically a free copy of the last spell cast. Basically, you could have one character, if you had multiple copies of it, although, oh, good luck maxing out that many copies. But if you did, you'd have to, it occurs to me I should go and grind for carob nuts, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to breed stuff again. Now, is there a trick to getting a blue as opposed to a green Chocobo that I'm not remembering? It might just be which order you breed them, but I could be wrong. I love the fact that we have the Chocobo with us. I love the fact that it stands there dancing. That is so cute. For such a little low poly asset, it's very charming. Miming a Chocobo. W item. Well, W item is good if you want to cheat, and I mean cheat, like break the game entirely, cheat. Which really, this is not a challenging game, especially if you play it normally. I've made it more challenging by avoiding direct level grinding. Although I ended up doing a few levels just by nature of wanting more money or needing. Like I had it in my head that there was no way I was going to do a complete playthrough of this, as in completing it, without doing the Chocobo stuff, finding the high-end materia. I'm hoping that we manage to get Golden before the end of this stream. At the very least, be well on the way to getting him. Yeah. Hopefully we've got more than enough money to get that done. With a mountain Chocobo, you can start the ancient forest near Cosmo Canyon. But that takes time. Another stream if you plan to. Are you 100% sure about that? Because I don't think that you can get off of a Chocobo in a woods. I could be wrong. Oh, you can. Because you're supposed to get to that via... you get to... I'm going to check if we can go into Prog Forest. Just to see if that's right. But you're normally supposed to kill Ultima Weapon. But it had never occurred to me that you can access it another way. My god, these things are just desperate to be murdered. What we could do with is the increase materia. That would actually be really helpful. Back in the day, it never occurred to me that having more encounters could be good. Once I found the Encount 0 materia, it was the best thing I'd ever seen in my life. Hey, it's our boy. Steely, Steely. Of course, went straight for Tifa, so she punched him in the face. No. No, Tifa's pretty good at stealing. Guess nimble fingers, if you're a combat specialist. Right, run away. Bye! Right. We're going to fight on and hopefully get another Carib Nut. Because I don't know how many fight resets it takes before you can actually breed another Chocobo. And I also don't want to have to come back to find another one, because that would be a huge pain in the backside. Now, I will point out that Mrs. Sic and her dad have not entered the house again. So I was 1,000% correct to send them out of the building. Because otherwise, it would have either been a case of you'd have heard a faint murmuring of a boiler, or you'd have fully heard the conversation, or I'd have had to keep you muted, which would have been ridiculous. Yeah. It's hard not to feel like a bit of an asshole when you're doing something that's a little bit out of the norm. Like, streaming is a weird thing to do. Like, ultimately. So it kind of goes against a lot of social mores. She's come back in. She's got a face. Yeah. We've been watching the series What We Do in the Shadows. I think that's the name. It's a show about vampires, but it's more like, imagine if you like The Office. Imagine that, but about supernatural stuff, is actually like one of the best ways to describe it. Also, excellent actors, very funny people. The guy from Phone Jacker is the main vampire. We had no idea. Phone Jacker, if you don't know what Phone Jacker is, it is hilarious. And this guy, oh. But there is a character in it called Colin Robinson, who is an energy vampire. And Mrs. Sic's dad, as much as she loves the guy, because dad, he is draining. I wouldn't be surprised if he turns away one day and his eyes glows after having a conversation with someone. Because, my God. I drank the blood of some teenagers on acid and now I'm a wizard. Yeah. What we do in the shadows is excellent. Completely flew under our radar. And then we saw some clips on... say what you want about YouTube Shorts. The one thing it can do is introduce you to films and video and TV that you've never seen before. Because people will just steal it and put it on there in tiny segments. It's very funny. Colin is most... okay, we haven't watched all the way through it, so don't spoil stuff. But we had already made that... we had already discerned that just from the fact that he can drain the main crew. I mean, it's very early on hinted at that he is OP as hell. Good to see in-law trouble is same across the board. Yeah. Like I said, I felt bad to have to kick them out. But it was the correct choice, considering just how long he rattled on. I was saying to the chat that it would have just been a case of I'd have either had to mute the whole thing. Or it would have been burr, 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 boiler, burr, 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 burr. More or less. For hours and hours and hours and hours. And even though he wasn't actually hours and hours, it would have felt like it... oh no, we weren't supposed to attack. Run away. She has agreed to the thing I told her she shouldn't, but... the fact that he doesn't have anyone else to do it, this is only because he's organised something else at the same time. He could have just not done that.
He's going to get fined if he doesn't do it, and he can't take time off of work because he's literally taking time off of work and no pay at all.
Colin is literally feeding constantly. Of course he's the most... there is that. He does tend to feed on people just out of the blue. Like they're trying to tell him something. Anyway, this stream isn't about that. The point is that we're pretty sure that Mrs. Sic's dad is in fact an energy vampire. So if you kicked him out, is your in-law now an outlaw? He's not that cool. He's not even close to that cool. Yeah. It would be kind of fascinating to have him on a stream just to see the ludicrous shit that he would say. Carl Pilkington without the sense of humour would be... People can vaguely hear you, it seems. Yeah, she's currently doing the washing. She keeps standing in front of the screen, but I'm too polite to mention it. Just give me a right look. Right. I feel like we've done more than enough. I realised I get locked into grind loops, where I forget that's what I'm doing. Also, I really like that effect when you fly over Midgar. That it all gets way darker around there because of how messed up it all is. I was like, oh, I've got to get off the Chocobo, otherwise it won't go in. Right, we should save. An uncool vampire is unheard of. Colin Robinson is definitely not supposed to be cool. He is very much the worst. But he's also the best character. Yeah, Colin Robinson would have something to say about that. Okay, like I said, let's move on from what we do in the shadows. Excellent show. If you like vampires at all and you like absurdist comedy, it's fantastic. Right. Now, do we simply mate the other two in reverse? I think that's what you're supposed to do, but I don't remember, but I'm going to try it anyway. Hopefully this works. I'll be very disappointed if it doesn't. You just love looking at her. Sorry, who does what now? This better work. I'll be so disappointed if it doesn't. If it doesn't, I'm going to go race my green Chocobo, and then someone's going to figure out how... Oh, sick! Oh, damn it, it's a fucking man! How do you make sure you get a... I always mate, then reset if it's not the proper gender. I don't really want to reset, like I said. I've got 2 more carob nuts. How many fights does it take to reset? Also, what are we going to call this one? This is River. I guess River's a good name. It's a bit obvious, but it's actually a name. River E. There we go. Add a Y on it. That makes it a true name. Right. I guess we keep both of those. And we go outside and we punch a few animals in the head. Does anybody know how... River was a female, though. Psychic character in Fire... Oh, right. Well, unfortunately, Rivery ended up being a boy. So, in terms of this game, that is not what we wanted. Wait, do I have the fucking thingy equipped? That's hilarious. Let's see if we can accidentally catch a Chocobo. We accidentally caught a Chocobo. That's how much faster we are now. And we're going to let him go. Because he is of no use to us. Turn it loose. Teleported away. Jesus Christ. Spooky. There we go. It does occur to me that we should go do the thing. But I don't want to go exploring for it until I know exactly how I'm supposed to do that. Stab, 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 stab. Oh, look at that massive, massive River song, Doctor Who. Yeah, I know that there are names of people called River. That's why I said River. That's a real name. It's a bit of a hippie name more than anything else. Right, do we know how many fights I have to do? Is it many? Is it just a handful? I don't know. I don't really want to waste my time. Oh, these little shits have L4 suicide too. Good job no one's a multiple of thing, otherwise they'd have absolutely obliterated us. Imagine if your whole party. Prop only 3 or 4. You mean prob? I guess we can go check. Save. I mean, we have the thing. Also, I want to know where we're supposed to take the water one, because I don't remember. So we go boy and then girl. And hopefully that will give us mating. Okay, everybody is unmateable. The biggest problem with the Chocobo breeding is, of course, the intense amount of incest. Unless you, like, presumably some people, they'll catch whole new Chocobos to make sure that they don't end up. Mount Coral across the river. I'm trying to think where that is. Oh, right. Vaguely. Good shot. We're so much quicker than these little arseholes. Fun. They dropped us a nut. That's just nuts. Right, we'll do one more fight and then we'll try again. And when we get a blue this time, we'll then go do some racing. We'll level up the green and the blue. How dare you back attack me with your 19 points of damage? You useless piece of shit. Oh, nice. Always love a critical. I don't know the name of my doctor. I just ask who. Very funny. Hilarious even. You'll get HP MP swap. Ah, the best material in the game. Sick. Oh, I need to save. Though I guess I could have asked him about mating. But whatever. Oh. No lie, my oncologist was Dr. Hugh. He was Vietnamese. Presumably you've had cancer. How did that go? It's very, conversations about cancer aren't particularly fun. But you can at least be frank about them. Okay, can we breed now? Are we allowed? Mate. Oh, come on! How many fights do I have to do? Like 20? Ugh. God damn it. It is. Especially when people lie to you about what you're supposed to do. Imagine sitting under a coconut tree and one falls on your head. Ouch. I mean, yeah, I guess that's what would happen. It wouldn't exactly be a fun experience. Yeah, someone needs to find out how many fights between breedings need to be done. Because, again, it's not something I'm going to look up. It's not something Mrs. Sick is going to look up. 'Cause she's done her fingers. And also she wouldn't do it anyway. Because she ain't about that. She doesn't do what she's told. She's a very bad girl. She's giving me a right look. Can we stop getting back attacks? I've had like 50,000 back attacks on me. And I haven't done a single back attack on them. Chocobos that you breed will not be old enough to breed themselves until you have engaged in somewhere from 3 to 18 battles. That's all well and good. But what about adult ones? Caught it early, irradiated 6 times, got off light. 99% of the people in the treatment center were in a real bad way. Jesus. That's got to, is that... That was a bad... You pieces of shit. I thought Mrs. Sic said a light cancer, and I thought she said I liked cancer. But Jesus. What's wrong with Mrs. Sic's fingers? She gets like pompaholics. I assume that's what's going on. Yeah. Basically, if she sweats, she gets eczema on her fingers, and it's quite painful. It's why playing games like Silksong is a terrible idea. But she does it anyway. To please you people. And the algorithm. But also, you know, you guys. It's fun to watch, but yeah. Remember that she's often going through pain. We've tried to make sure she has controllers that make her sweat less, but then she just sweats even more. Despite herself. Everything I see says 2 or 3 fights. I don't know why it seems to be locked. That might be something to do with why the other guy kept resetting. Perhaps there's some other thing we need to do. Bless you, Kenan. His real name, Kenan. You'll have to fight at least 10 battles without running away. Well, I feel like I've done more than 10 at this point. We're going to go find out, I guess. I'm not going to save this time. I'm just going to find out. Huzzah! Can I just leave? I can't just leave. Can I say never mind? Can I just leave? Oh, thank God. Thought it might lock me into that. That would have sucked. Right, it seems to be about 10 fights. Brr. Yeah. I'll be honest. If we don't get either a blue... Well, if we don't get a blue that's a girl... Whether that means we got a yellow that is a girl or a blue that's another boy or whatever, I am very, very tempted to actually reset. Because I don't want this to take all goddamn day. Right, we're taking you, this one. Taking you, this one. We're going to mate them.
What nut are you going to give them? I've seen them.
I'm going to nut in them with carob. Yeah. Is this alright? Yes. My wife gets pompaholics on her hands, and she still touches things she shouldn't. Yeah, pretty much. At least be a girl. Ah, that'll do. Oh no, we've got to come up with a new mountain name. We had Monty. Peaky. Summit's a great name. Also makes it sound like you're saying something. Where's the U gone? Oh, so it went wrong, but it went wrong in just the right way. What? Is it the fact the eye's in a weird place? What? Oh, Sumi T. I get, well, the S-U-M-M. Really, it's M-M-I. It's called S-U-M-M-I-T. Okay. So we're gonna have to get rid of Monty. Great name of no value. Sorry, Monty. God, let's make sure we get this right, eh? I mean, technically we could get rid of one of those as well. But so that's Summit. God, I am so glad that worked out. Yep. Sorry, Monty. Oh, I made a sad noise. Right. Racing time it is. Oh, we should feed them. Presumably, we should feed them a bunch of greens. I think I might just go with 20 each. Feeding. Silkus greens. Feed Summit and Rivery 10 greens each and get racing. Hopefully feeding 20 is not like a mistake. No, that is a waste, only 10 each. If it's a waste, that's fine. I don't mind wasting. I'm more concerned with doing it wrong. Can I just leave? Me all the time. Feeding Chocobos. Yeah, I'm just going to feed them 20 each because I decided. Well, he has been wrong more than once. No offense, Kevin. It was the internet's fault, technically. But this just will make me feel better. Putting more in. Yeah, you've done a good job. I'm just giving you shit. Okay, now we're off to do some racing. Get them. Do we need to get them both up to B, or do we need to get them up to A?
I should probably get my glasses.
Yes, I am very wrong often.
Don't worry, so
It's
am
a
I.
talent. Oh, we should take the blue one out.
That's what she said.
Yeah, we should go pick up whatever the blue gets you. When I eat too much, I sleep. Right, I want to go walkies. Yeah. Mostly because I want to do like... Oh, no. Whoa.
Oh my god, it's so nice to see.
Giddy up, Rivery.
I should probably get new glasses eventually because these keep falling off my small head.
I think you should get smaller ones that fit in a VR headset.
Like children's glasses.
No, like mine. Mine are still normal size.
But children's glasses would fit my small head.
Okay, very true. Right, someone said near Mount Coral. So, oh. Is that strictly true? Oh, because you can run up the river itself, can't you? It's not just about, like, because when you take a river chocobo, it will just run on this, which is kind of hilarious. It won't run up that, so that's no use. Oh, it'll run straight. It will run off of any ledge. Not those. Okay. So, walk. Walk,
Hi,
walk.
Undrunken. How you doing?
Now, you said near Mount Coral. Are we talking the other side of here? I guess we'll try. But yeah. It's not just like the buggy that can cross rivers. It can literally cross any river. Oh, it can do shallow waters as well. It's basically like the tiny Bronco, but actually you could just walk off of any surface. Okay. Okay, so this is there. Is this the right place? Are we talking about that? Because that doesn't take a river chocobo. That takes black chocobo. I'm pretty sure. You have to walk over the mountains and then you walk through the river. Because otherwise you can't get there. If that's the one you're talking about, which is the only thing near here, I'm pretty sure that that might be incorrect. While someone else looks that up, I'm going to go race my chocobos. Can be reached with blue, black, or gold chocobo, the quadra magic materia. Are you 100% sure that one can be reached with blue? I mean, I will check, but I am unconvinced, to say the least. Can be found just to the northeast of Medial. Oh, that's a completely different place. Okay, we're going to Medial then, apparently. Mount Coral, you need black or gold. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we'll do blue on the way back, if we remember. Right, in we go. I need confirmation on how high leveled I need the green and the blue to get the black. And then I know that I'll need whatever sex I get for the black chocobo. I think I'll need a wonderful chocobo, which comes from the ice area. And you breed that and the black, and that's how you get a gold. Okay, Rivery, off we go. 9 races total. S or A recommended, or you can save and reload a lot. I usually race until it seems I can't win anymore. That seems like a reasonable way to do it. I'm going to try and get them up to A. Presumably, if Dipshit McGee and his black chocobo turn up, I'm screwed. But he doesn't necessarily turn up. My walkthrough is mistaken. It says Medial is black, but description is wrong. Yeah, because I knew where the black chocobo one was. That's the one that like really sticks out in my memory because it requires the combination of two. Wow, I'm so much faster than everyone else. Presumably the blue and the green are probably faster chocobos by default as well. Is a blue chocobo cold? No. It's wet. It's a damp chocobo. You already have Zeonut? Yes. We should theoretically only require one more breeding session in order to get where we're going. Mysterious Chocobo Racer X. Is that who the other one who kicks ass is? Alright, I need another pop. Oh. Come on, guys, let's catch up. Kevin, are you tricking Sic? Kevin is a trickster god. I've always known it. I see you.
Master of illusion.
Master of delusion. There we go. Mmm. 10 delicious goop. I will never get over Cloud's little... I don't know what to call it. It's like a little like the way a dog would like kick its back leg out when it's excited. When he wins a race, he does this little pose that I just find adorable. They call me low-key Liesmith. Doesn't even spell lie right. That's how devious this guy is. Piam, off we go. Oh. I've just realised that I set myself up. I had to do some... Well, okay, let's start from the beginning.
Instead of a mid-fort.
I have a Superstation 1 on pre-order. When it's going to arrive, I have no idea. Oh, I made the big mistake. So if you run out of juice, he'll go like that. And then if you reset your energy, I love how much I'm still faster than everybody else, even though I'm in sad mode. I find that genuinely hilarious, so I'm going to win a race like that.
You're going to finish your fort?
Maybe. I'll think about it. Yeah, I've got a Superstation 1 coming, and I was like, right, I want a controller that matches this, but is also a modern controller that's good and has, you know, modern features, more or less, and isn't a piece of trash that has been thrashed. Because to, like, get a new PlayStation 1 controller, I should even explain what a Superstation 1 is. Superstation 1 is essentially a Mr. FPGA console sort of emulator. It emulates hardware directly. That's what an FPGA does when used in this regard. So it's basically like the best way to play old games in a new way.
They're like really far behind.
Oh yeah, they always are. That's how fast Rivery is. So the one I'm getting looks kind of like a PS1. It's got the aesthetics of it, the vibe, but is legally distinct. So in that premise, having a legally distinct but also distinctly PlayStation-y controller seemed like a good idea. So I got the 8-bit Do Pro and some replacement buttons, but I had to take it apart. Which was
that's what you were showing off to me the other day, and you were so proud of yourself.
It was very difficult, and it looks great. Like, it looks like an official product. Anyway, yeah, so I have that now, and I kind of should use it to play these games, even though I don't have my Superstation 1 yet. C-Dubs knows what it is. Yeah, it's a cool thing. I have an Atari controller. It is a one stick and one button. Yeah, it is. I have some Commodore 64 style controllers, and they're more than one button, but my god, are they chonky in terms of how they feel to use, which is kind of good. But it does make playing games on them more difficult than it needs to be. But yeah, so I will endeavour to use that next time. Oh, but yeah, its purpose is to be used with that, with the Superstation 1, because it will just make it a more both authentic and yet not quite experience. Never got drift on one of those. Oh, what, the 8-bit Do Pro controllers? No, I can't say I have. But I have a lot of controllers, so I've never had drift on any of them, because I like trying new controllers.
You don't use it enough to get drift.
Yeah. As someone who plays as many games as I do, it's very rare that I'll wear out a controller. Mr. Sic's more likely to wear out a controller than I am.
Oh, because I grip it. That's why.
I don't think it's not even.
I squeeze the plastic really
Squeeze the
hard.
life out of it.
Yeah.
But it's less about that and more about the you will use the same controller, where I'll use many controllers.
I don't see the point in using multiples. When you find one that's comfortable, you just use that one.
I very much like the authentic experience thing as well. Okay, so we've got a B rank, a brank, if you will. We're going to keep going with Rivery.
For Summit.
Summit's going to be raced soon enough. She's going to be knackered. I might even get you to do a couple of races so I can go for a piss.
I have no idea how to
Literally, I will explain what you do. So you hold all 4 shoulder buttons and you press select to go into manual.
What?
If you press select, automatic will make it just race on its own terms.
Okay.
But if you go into manual, that means you can force it to sprint by holding B or circle or whatever symbol this is on the Doom controller that I'm using. That's part of the reason I thought I should change controllers, because this is not an authentic controller experience for this game. The Doom Dark Ages controller. Very cool controller, quite comfortable too. It's got rubber grips instead of those sharp plastic ones. But it's not exactly right. Xbox not right. Yeah. So yeah, you switch to manual mode by pressing select. You hold all 4 shoulder buttons so his sprint recharges, and then you hold circle or B or hell symbol, and then you win. Pretty much. Like, they're super duper easy. You just have to do a lot of them.
Yeah, but every time you say something's easy in a game, it's not easy for me.
Listen, just because you're terrible at platforming doesn't mean I'm not right. It's easy. You've just got to dodge. Oh, all fires. Hyper. Can I get a hyper uppercut? Oh, it's not hyper. It's tiger, isn't it? Always sounded like hyper to me.
Tiger.
Tiger. Hyper. I thought it was hyper for years. So, yeah, that's what I read it as. Do you want to ride? Tell me how to register. Which one? Rivery. So, yeah. Short race. Good luck.
Oh, God. Here we go.
So, grip all 4 shoulder buttons. Press start to start the race.
Which one is that one? That one.
Yeah.
And then...
Press select and hold. There you go. Perfect. Right. I'm up for a quick whiz.
Is that it?
Yeah, you're winning.
Okay.
Just when that starts to run out, let go of B for a bit.
Okay.
And it will fill up.
Apparently I'm winning. Isn't this like cheating though?
Yep.
Why are you cheating?
Because.
Because. Okay. Apparently I'm... Oh, let go of B for a bit. Okay. See, I'm not winning anymore. He's going to be disappointed in me. See, the other one's gone off. Is that... I don't know. I've never really been into racing games, so... I got smoked, yeah. That's a pretty one, like a grey chocobo. That's kind of cute. This guy always wins, okay.
Oh. Unbelievable.
I don't know. It's not
Chat,
really,
how could you let her lose?
it's not really my game, this game.
I can't believe you did that.
Can we play Age of Mythology? Oh, God, I'm so good at that. Mainly because I cheated it.
That was perfectly terrible timing.
Blame chat, yeah. Oh, chat!
Yeah, I did blame you. That's exactly. See, I'm going to have to show her how it's done. Hopefully the guy won't turn up. Yeah, I'm going to show you how it's done, because the guy's not in this race.
He's not in this one.
Yeah. See, all you had to do was this. Was this so hard? The fact that you came in second was...
Kevin taking responsibility.
It does seem quite likely that it was Kevin's fault. I like the fact that...
Oh no, we're having a I am Spartacus moment. I'm drunken as taking blame now.
I'm a fuck up. No, I'm a fuck up. Mr. Six summons the cars with the machine guns. What? Yeah. I like the fact that there's a blue
like this.
chocobo.
I think you're on about in Age of Mythology. There was a bear wearing a Canadian flag as a cape, surrounded by like monkeys, and it had laser vision.
Isn't that a cheat one?
Yeah, it's called Oh Canada.
Yeah.
I really liked that one.
Mrs. Sick giving me shit for cheating in a video game.
I played Age of Mythology to death, and then I found out that there was cheats, and I was like, oh my god, these cheats are amazing. Like you go, oh Isis, hear my play, and you get a bunch of heroes. And I was like, oh my god, again, and you get like 50 of them. It was really fun.
So that's how it's done. You just need to not have that guy race you, and then you win. I mean, frankly, I should test out if I can win without cheating, because I should be able to. Come on, Rivery, let's go. Yeah. Short one. Yeah. Outrun, as in coast to coast, or like original Outrun?
That's that car racing one, right?
Yes, from way back when.
Oh, is that the one that was like on the Mega Drive?
It was on many things.
Because I think I played that one.
I'm quite concerned by not cheating, that I'm not actually going to win. Right, where's...
If it's a mechanic of the game, is it really a cheat? I suppose
I mean,
not.
it's in the game and it functions. I'm charging. I don't want to waste your time, I'll be honest. I'm more of a cruising USA kind of guy. My goodness. Now that's a deep cut. That's a N64.
Oh, I love Crazy Taxi. Me and my sister, well, mainly my sister played it and I watched, but that was so much fun. Just flying over everything.
Yeah,
Ta-da.
we did it. I didn't oversprint at least. And it did mean that the people caught up with me eventually.
Yeah, you have Chocobos.
Right, we got an upgrade yet? I won. Little kick.
Right, I need to do more chores. So I'm going to have to love and leave you for 10 minutes.
Nice. We've leveled up. Right, now it's time for Summit. Yeah, I was concerned that this would all take a lot longer than it has. Thankfully, while it's not exactly a quick mini game, oh god. Okay, good. We haven't got evil McGee racing against us. Rage or Ridge? Well, Rage Racer, at least in terms of the PlayStation, there was only one Rage Racer, which was technically like a sequel. Oh, I've just realised I've not been I've not been in manual the whole time. Still winning. But Rage Racer, my strongest memory of that was doing the time trials, and if you came anywhere behind, like not having a faster speed than whatever the current record was, the voiceover lady would go, "I can walk faster than that. Get going." And it's like, you cheeky motherfucker. No, you couldn't. Don't even lie. I only remember Ridge Racer. I remember there was Ridge Racer 2, and then I think it was Rage Racer was technically Ridge Racer 3, but not called it. And the one I spent most time with was Ridge Racer Type 4, which aesthetically is the best PlayStation Ridge Racer game. PlayStation 1 Ridge Racer game. I think it might be the best one just as a game. That sounds hilarious. It is funny, but it's also very, very rude. And it starts to get on your nerves after a while. Because, of course, you're not always going to break your own record. So you just drove faster than she's ever seen before. And she's like, that was good. And then you drive slightly slow and she's like, wow, that was the shittest thing I've ever seen in my entire existence. How dare you? Let's catch a ride. Yeah. We're going for A ranks. Back to Doctor Who time trials. Now, the breeding of the green and the blue chocobo, is that for using a carob nut? Or is that using... That's not using the Zeo nut, is it? So am I just lucky enough to just about have enough carob nuts that I actually needed more than I thought I did? So I always had it in my head that you only needed 2. So let's make sure before we get to the thing we need to do. Yes, carob nut. Okay. Well, we have 1. And we also have a completely exhausted chocobo. If I just run out of... That's funny. If you regenerate your stamina while he's in sad racing mode, then he speeds up. That's very funny. Yeah, Vol is right. Zeo is for gold. Yeah. Sinclair C5 racing. That would be quite the thing. I don't think quite as fun as giant chicken racing, but still. And something that kind of exists. It seems to be a weirdly popular thing in RPGs, JRPG type games of late, because it was in Infinite Wealth, I think. Yakuza Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth thing. But it was also in Final Fantasy VII Remake, was little Sinclair Segway kind of things. And I don't know why. Like, because they're not cool. They're cool in a lame way, but they're like a very interesting choice, to say the least. I don't know if they got a weird popularity thing, or someone's just trying to bring them back. Road Rash 2 is one of my favorite Genesis games. The old Road Rashes were fantastic, but they are hard to play these days. Just from a purely... the frame rate on them is atrocious. Because they're so old, and they're both 3D on pure 2D hardware. It's still it's a neat effect, to say the least. All the Road Rash were good. There were some bad Road Rash games. I remember Road Rash 3D being kind of bad. The one that first released on PS1, I can't remember exactly what it was called. It wasn't a great game, but I did play it a lot. Because Road Rash is Road Rash, and that's fun times. You had a Genesis? I only had a Mega Drive. Haha, see what you did there. Because they're the same thing, essentially. And if you had a Japanese Mega Drive, you could play both NTSC and European games on those, because they would fit. I I can't remember if the American ones would fit in though. The American ones always had the different shaped thing. Same with the SNES, or SNES, or Super NES, or Super Nintendo, or Super Nintendo Entertainment System. Whatever you call it, there's lots of ways to say it. I've gotten so much shit off of random people for saying SNES. And then I heard someone else call it a SNES, which is obviously evil. But either way, the American version, the objectively worst one, don't at me. I'm sorry, but the purple buttons, like, who does that appeal to? Those colourful buttons were perfect. And the design, I just prefer the European / Japanese one, the Famicom one. But the American one also had little tabs inside the cartridge slot that you could cut off and then you could fit. I don't know if they would work, but you could fit them in. Ugh. Back into it, Summit. Right, do I have any antacid around here? Because I am burning. Oh. I changed my mind. Don't do it. We want the short one. Come on, there we go. Who got a Sega Saturn? Big mistake. When I was at school, a guy with a Sega Saturn tried a lot to swap his Sega Saturn for my PlayStation. Now, at that point in my family, swaps and lending things had started to become banned because they would regularly end up being that someone got screwed. So my no was just an automatic no. And obviously, as a parent now, I can fully comprehend why I don't want my child swapping the thing that I spent hundreds of pounds on for some random thing that I don't know the value of. Like, swaps are not binding when it comes to children. And whoever ends up best out of that situation is going to be disinclined from swapping back. So yeah, I almost ended up with a Saturn if it wasn't for my parents, because I really wanted to try a Saturn. I've always been someone who wants to try all the consoles. I never did buy into the console like hyperbole. My best friend at the time was very he had an N64 and I had a PlayStation. I had a PlayStation, which ultimately we all know who won that generation by an arm and a leg. And for good reasons. But I was invested in gaming. I've always been invested in gaming as opposed to whatever hardware I currently have. There's a reason why I was perfectly happy, like the graphics card wars. I would always go for whichever one had the best value and features for the time. I am now currently on an AMD 9070 XT because it was, for the amount of money, the one with the most VRAM, which I needed for work. I also use it to game because it's a gaming graphics card. It's very powerful. But yeah. But my friend at the time, and I say friend, childhood friends are interesting beasts because they can be petty little bitches. He would regularly bring me the N64 magazines he had, because in almost every issue would be some article about how the N64 was just objectively better than the PlayStation. Which is very funny to me now and baffling to me then. It's like, the one that sticks out was it was just like this top 10 list of reasons why the N64 is better than the PlayStation. And the main one was because it makes the PlayStation look like shit. I was like, what?
Hello, I'm back.
She's back.
I'm cleaning baking tray.
The bacon tray.
The bacon tray, yeah.
The tray where we keep the bacon. It has to be done. Otherwise, how will we have many delicious bacon?
I didn't buy any bacon. I got sausages, an egg.
I bet you're too young to remember computers with tapes. I absolutely am not. Commodore 64, baby! You load up a game. It takes like half an hour. You can go like do full-on tasks. Come back and it's not done yet. Yeah. So...
You could safely say that you are in your 40s.
Yeah. But with my, with my friend who constantly belittled my quote-unquote choice to have a PlayStation, even though it was objectively the correct one, I wanted to play N64 because it was fun. I've never been that interested in the team sports of it, as it were. It's like I want to try the new thing.
You mean like console wars type thing? Yeah.
I always found it a little bit pathetic.
I don't know.
Because it is.
I was never that massively invested in gaming. I much preferred drawing when I was younger.
Well, this isn't about you.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, I never really gained an appreciation for it until I was a lot older.
Yeah. To be fair, when it came to console war things, I regularly picked the winners, not through any intentional action. It just kind of happened until I was fully grown up. And like the last generation, I have an Xbox Series S, I have a PS5, and I have a Switch 2, and I had a Switch 1 OLED from when that came out. So like now I could just play all the games. But it's become much less interesting to do so because there's, as much as people hate exclusives, and I get it, exclusives are a little bit... I can get why they annoy people, because you just want to play the games. But also, they actually give value to the consoles themselves. Without exclusives, like, what is the point of getting any particular console? What is the point of having PC over anything else? The only one that does it right is Nintendo. By far. Now, they've got other problems going on, which drive me crazy. But at the end of the day, they know how to exclusive. And it's the games they make, which is fair play, I think.
I think with consoles in particular, though, is as the technology is starting to become, like, less intensive every generation. Like, from PS4 to PS5, there wasn't as a massive leap as there was before.
So from a purely technical standpoint, the leap was actually quite profound. But from a outside aesthetic standpoint, the difference looks very, very minimal.
Yeah.
And that was the same from the 360 to the Xbox or the PS4, is that they don't feel as big a leaps as they should. Right, we need to remember to go to go collect the river.
But like
thing.
Seeing Death Stranding 2 and like the lighting, it looks beautiful.
Yeah,
it's stunning to look at it. But at the same time, it's like, I don't know if that justifies the price.
To at least originally to play it, you'd need to get a PS5 and a copy of the game. Now, it's on PC.
Yeah.
The one thing that they I wouldn't say they get it right, because it's just like playing favorites, but it takes a while for them to go on sale on PC. So if you're waiting for it to be cheap, it's usually cheap on the PlayStation before it's ever cheap. I want to get in my boy.
Want to get in the boy?
Yeah, get in him.
God.
There we go. Right, we're off to Mideel, apparently. Now,
Who
is it
remembers
Mideel Direct?
programming a game from a magazine? Is that like DDoS stuff?
No, that was basic. As in...
Because like I vaguely... We had a family PC, and there was a vague moment when we first got it where you'd have to like type in things in order to make games run.
Okay, so that was DOS. We're talking
But
about
then-
typing in the whole
Yeah, but
code.
then from then we quickly
This is not
upgraded
me.
to
This is not my deal.
we quickly upgraded to there was Windows 95 for a while, and then we got internet. We got the dial-up.
The
And-
dial-up.
Yeah, the dial-up. And then I can't remember if it was Windows 98 and then Windows ME.
Windows Me.
Which one was first?
Windows 98 came out before ME. ME
Yeah.
is Millennium Edition.
Yeah, so we had 98 and then we had ME. And then we got XP. And then that's when I started taking an interest in the computer. XP.
There it is.
I played a PlayStation game. Not PlayStation game.
Dreamcast?
Yeah, I had Dreamcast as well, but we had. Trying to think of the games that I actually played on the computer,
Blue.
because we had the PlayStation, which we had like Crash Bandicoot and things like that.
Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Quadra magic. There we go.
Quadra Magic.
It means you can cast a spell 4 times.
That makes sense, yeah.
Or either that or it casts it 4 times. Either way,
Oh,
pretty powerful.
Pokemon card game. That's what I played on the PC. That and Claw.
Captain Claw.
Yeah, Captain Claw with a cat.
Capped in.
Yeah, I put so many hours into that Pokemon card game. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
I could never figure out if it was some cheapy, knockoffy, freeware game that she was talking about, or if it was the Game Boy Pokemon card game. You never mentioned that it was on an emulator, but I'm not sure if you did.
I don't recall. All I know is I pressed a button and it made it into a card game.
Yeah.
It's a long time ago. I'll see if I can find it, but
Right, we need to save. And hope to feck that we get the thing we want.
Pokemon.
Get Set Willy. Oh, right. I remember what we were actually talking about. The tape thing. No. It was the typing in. So I never did that because I was too young, and it wouldn't have made any sense. But my dad did. He typed in the full thing, and a very strange, very boomer-esque moment.
Is that what it was?
A very strange boomer-esque moment came from that. In that, so my dad had typed out one of these. It's basically pages of text. It's all machine code as well. What it might have been machine code. It might have been actually programmed. But something that was always so impressive to my family was that he made a typo during it, so it didn't work. And then he went through the whole thing and he found the typo and corrected it. And this was always presented. My father, it has been told to me that he was a member of Mensa. Something that I don't give much of a shit about, but that's something that I don't hugely rate. But it's true. My dad is a smart boy. In some respects, in others, not so much.
He's not good with people at
He's
all.
terrible.
He's
with
worse
people.
than I am.
He's similar to your dad, to be honest. Like them two talking would be.
Oh my god, they would get on so well.
Either that or they'd absolutely hate each other. But either way, yeah, as presented to me as proof of his intellect was his ability to go through something and find the mistake. Now, a real proof of his intellect would be to do it perfectly the first time. No. But yeah, I always found that a little bit odd.
This is the one that I had. It's called Pokemon Play It.
Oh, okay. That very much does look like a PC game.
Yeah, that's
It
the
can't
one
be
I had.
official.
It was just, I liked it because you get to go through all the Pokemon cards.
You should look up as to whether or not that was official or not, or if it was
It's an official one. It says.
Oh, that shocks me.
It shocks and perturbs me.
If Mrs. Sick pushes her mother, would that be a Pokemon?
Ugh, God damn
Right.
it. Is that Undrunken by any chance? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you for
Right.
that.
So we are going to have to get into a few fights. We'll do 5 and see if that does anything to fix the problem. Jet Set Willy. Jet Set Willy is a great name.
Not really.
Would you stop back attacking me, you fucking pieces of garbage?
The ostriches are always behind.
That's where they are. Don't turn around. There's an ostrich behind you right now. And when you turn your head, it's moved behind you. You can't prove that there isn't always something floating just behind the back of your head. Now, you might put your hand there, but
It'll move. Yeah.
it'll move.
Who remembers adventure games like just type in and no pictures? Yeah, I remember
Oh,
those.
text-based.
It was
Yeah.
very early on when we first got like the computer. I had those.
Yeah, I played a few of those, like Zork. That was
I
like
never
one
knew
of the
what-
first ones.
I never knew what the names were,
you
so
fucking
I
kidding
just
me?
wanted to play them.
The back attacks in this area are unreal. Yeah, you could.
I have seen
There-
like modern versions of those typing ones as well.
Yeah.
They're a lot more like extensive.
Yeah. Well, presumably they are now built with like word sets and sort of context builders that someone else has already made.
I think it's just they have way more options that you can type in as well.
You
Whereas
can.
they were very impressive back in the day, but they were kind of limited. Whereas now they're really extensive.
You can play
Way
one
more branches.
using an LLM. Now it won't be. It might hallucinate and forget stuff, but it's at least reactive, which is.
There's AI games though, isn't there?
Of course there are.
There's
tons.
ones where you're like a police detective.
Yeah, I do think that that's quite a fun idea.
I find it interesting, but like I don't know how. Like, I guess it's kind of annoying because like if you type the wrong thing in, it just doesn't understand what you're saying.
Mm.
So like it's probably one of those things where it's like it's definitely interesting to see where the technology could go with it, but I also find it like getting over itself is a bit of an obstacle because I know they can be quite literal, and you're like trying to like say things in like a metaphorical way, and a lot of them don't understand it.
I mean, one of the problems with the old ones is that there's tons of things that they just interactions that they hadn't considered.
Yeah.
And if they didn't program them, then they weren't there.
Yeah.
It brings to mind the more, I say modern, it's not really modern, but like what adventure games became. You know, your Broken Swords, your Monkey Islands. What is always annoying about those is the sort of obtuse moon logic.
Oh yeah.
And also the
It's like you need to put the pickle inside the jar inside the fridge at 2 o'clock. Yeah.
Well, I'm considering more like you have 7 versions of a stick in your inventory, but you have to use the right kind of stick to knock the fucking ball out of a tree. Even though all of the other things would have worked. That's always quite annoying. There is a more modern one that I can't remember the name of.
I think I'm getting. You've left it on top chat on there, so I have not like I'm missing things that people are saying, aren't I?
Probably.
Yeah, I blame you.
Don't blame me. It resets itself. How am I supposed to remember to do anything?
It is not attention deficit friendly. Yeah.
There's no way to default it. There you go. It's on live chat now.
Thank you.
You can stop your whinging. PSTP. That makes it sound like post-traumatic. Right. Mating? You are such a piece of garbage. I hate you, Choco Billy. I hate you and everything you stand for.
The penis stream for terrible people.
Pickled stream for terrible people works.
Pickled stream.
'Cause I'm usually
usually
drinking.
pickled. Yeah.
I wouldn't say pickled, but I've usually had a couple. Speaking of, KFC just came out with a pickle burger. And I don't know what that means exactly, but I assume it has a lot of pickles in it. And I showed it to Mrs. Sick and she went,
I love pickles.
She is a huge fan of the pickle. Oh man, I love the pickle. She loves to get the pickle. She likes the pickle in her mouth.
It's crunchy.
She chews on the pickle, which
Oh,
most
yeah.
would find unpleasant.
How else are you supposed to eat it?
I thought you were going to say how
I'm
else
not going to, like, down it one in whole, am I?
I mean, some people prefer that. And it's how you get all the juices out of the pickle. I have no
you're doing sexual innuendos. I'm not.
I was looking at her trying to figure out if she knew what I was doing.
No, I had no idea. Thanks for that.
It was perfect. It was a thing of beauty.
God.
There's nothing like messing with her. Last night, I kept opening a box and making her piss herself laughing. It was one of the...
The box made a llama noise, and it was
sort
funny.
of a farty llama noise.
It was funny.
Yeah, and then she started begging me to stop opening the box. So I did. And I said, "Are you okay?" And she said, "Yeah." I said, "Do you want me to open the box again?" And she went, "Kinda." So I opened the box again. She was in pain, but it's like...
It was very painful. It was really funny, though. It's stuff like that. It's the little simple things that seem to make me laugh the most, I think.
Yeah. I opened the box earlier today, and she pointed, no. Here in Missouri, some people, not me, make Kool-Aid pickles. Don't ask me how.
Kool-Aid pickles?
What
Oh,
about that
no.
makes them pickled? Like, do they have that same...
Well, it's putting cucumber in it, like powdered grape juice, essentially, and then letting it ferment.
But does that make them... Presumably they're sweeter. Eat an onion like an apple.
You can do that. Yeah.
I mean, if you take shredded onion and shredded apple, allegedly, if you feed that to someone and block their nose and blindfold them, it's impossible to tell the difference.
It's definitely the same texture.
I would imagine that that's not true.
Well, they do taste different.
Well, apparently without the olfactory sensation, they don't.
They do taste different, though.
According to this particular test, it's a common... It used to be way more common when I was a kid.
I don't really taste apple, but I can taste onions.
We could do the test. I think the reason they shred it is to make sure you can't tell the difference texture-wise. Or at least it's harder to tell the difference. Perhaps we should try it one day. But not this day, because it sounds like a lot of fucking effort to do something that might be really gross. Carrots don't taste like anything with your nose pinched. Really?
Carrots don't have a flavour anyway.
Yes, they do. Mrs. Sick thinks so many things don't have flavours. She has no concept.
No, they're just... I know that they're good for you.
Carrots taste like carrots.
And they're crunchy, so I eat them.
You know carrot cake?
Yeah.
Does that have a distinctive flavour from just cake?
Not really.
Right, okay. Then
I just like cake.
I just like, oh man, he loved the cake.
I'm like, it's got vegetables in it. It must be better for you.
Oh yeah, it's healthy. Apples taste like cider to me. That's interesting. Which kind of cider? Are you talking about
I can taste
real cider that is alcoholic? Hard cider isn't a real thing. There's cider and there's brown weird water with apple juice. Yeah. But it's not apple juice because apple juice is clear. American cider is like this murky,
Is apple
foamy.
juice clear? Apple juice is not clear.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Apple
like...
juice looks like piss.
Yeah, but that's not clear then, is it? Clear would be like water.
I'm not saying that it's not opaque.
You mean transparent?
Yeah, it's
right.
clear.
Okay, that's not clear though.
It's see-through. God damn it. Never live with a pedant, people.
A pet ant.
Pedant. P-E-D.
Okay.
Ant.
Pedant.
Pedant.
What's
You're being pedantic.
Oh, right. That's where pedantic comes from.
No, pedantic came first. And pedant is someone who is pedantic.
Is that me then?
Very. And you might even be being pedantic right now. I'm not 100% sure. Can never tell with you. If it tastes like alcohol cider, your apples are really old. That is a fair point. But
Tinted. That's a better way of putting what apple juice is. It's tinted. Yes. It's piss tinted.
pinted, if you will. Right. No memory card. Bad memory card. Right. In a way, there's no point in doing the save thing, but I like to keep my options open. You're being too pedantic, said the pot to the kettle. I'm not sure if that works, but I like it. Right. You better let me breed things, otherwise I'm going to be mad. Hella mad. Welcome.
Billy, let me breed.
Mate. Thank God. This one. And this one. They're Class A. This will be some real Class A sex.
What?
So it's another carob. And hopefully my last one.
You take.
If this doesn't produce a black chocobo, I'm going to be fucking mad. I'll be honest.
You take the nut and you put it in chocobo. Yes.
Sick.
Yeah, you got a grey one.
Well, black one, but yeah. Name this. See, I wish it was a boy, because then I could call it Blake. I don't know what to call it as a girl. And
Fake.
Blakina doesn't work.
Fake.
Fake's not right.
Blake.
What is? Why are you stuck on the idea of it being fake? It's
No,
black.
Flake, not fake. Like, you know, like the chocolate.
But that's not a b. Well, it's not brown either.
No, because you said
Or-
Blake, and it's a female, so it's Flake.
No, that's not how that works.
Oh my God.
If it was
Ashley.
if it was a female, it would be Blakina. Ashley, well, because it's grey. It's not bad.
I like that. That's nice.
That works.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not accepting the fact that it's grey.
Onyx.
That's actually pretty good. But it's not really girly. I'm going with Ashley. Yeah.
Cole. Cole's a boy's name.
Cole, yeah.
Donnie Darko.
Yeah, I'm going with Ashley. It works the best, I think. Okay. We'll take him out. Take her out for a walkies. Don't release it. That would be stupid.
As soon as you go, he's like, bye-bye.
Get out of my thing. Let's go. Giddy up. Super excited to go for a walk, apparently.
Who doesn't like going for a walk?
Me.
I like walking.
Walking sucks.
No, it doesn't.
Oh, it does. It sucks so hard. It's like literally the worst thing ever. Oh.
You need to walk more.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I need to like it.
I didn't say you have to like it. I'm just
Exactly.
saying that you need
That was my point.
exercise.
Exercise for bacon.
We've got egg and sausage today. No bacon though.
That's never going to work. So someone said, oh, you take the mountain chocobo to get up there. No, you don't. Oh, never mind. Doesn't let me off. Oh. Damn it, you might be right. I hate that. I'm so mad. Being proven wrong. Amazing. Right, anyway. It's over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Land you. Over we go. Straight there. You don't even have to think about it. What have we got today? We've had a blue and a yellow, so this will be a... Oh, it's purple. Oh, this is HPMP. Over the course of many years, Yeah, the HBMP thing is interesting. Certainly a good way to make it more challenging in one sense. Oh, I do like my black chocobo.
Oh, for God's sake.
What's up?
You know that all that conversation I had with my dad
Yeah.
about going over to his house and blah blah
Doing the
blah for
thing,
the
yeah.
boiler. Yeah. He's booked it for Saturday.
Why?
So he's off work. He said, I didn't know you could do it on the weekend.
So he's booked it for Saturday anyway, so he doesn't need
I
you.
assumed that he would check to see if he was able to do this.
Oh no.
I assumed he
What did he
checked
do?
to see if he could actually do it on the weekend or not.
Right.
God damn
Oh,
it.
I'm not going to do it now because I need people to look it up. I think we need a wonderful chocobo, and I think we catch them in the ice. But I need to know what creature it'll be next to in order to be the correct type. So if chat can get onto that for me, make sure that I don't do something stupid and waste my time. But while we're waiting, I'm cooking crumpets and muffins. Who's hungry? Both?
No, I don't like it.
Pick one.
No.
Bloody fence sitter. In the crumpets and we're going to talk about the console wars. The crumpets versus muffins wars is very different.
Like you like bready products, don't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm never.
You never enter them because you can't taste them, so you
Yeah.
don't know what you're missing out on. Ignorance would be bliss if it wasn't for the fact that you have the sense of smell. They smell like they taste.
Bread smells amazing.
Yeah, guess what?
But
It
no,
tastes amazing when it's
No.
done right.
it just doesn't.
Fresh bread is unbelievable.
It just doesn't have any flavour to me.
You are missing out so hard. I would say it's not even funny, but it's actually hilarious.
Yeah, but I can experience spicy food without having the downside.
So,
So I guess that's a win for me.
not really.
So I can eat spicy things and not feel terrible the next day.
Come on, Ashley. Let's go. Yeah. Do you want the long course or the short one? Oh, I didn't feed him. Or her, whatever. Okay, well, hopefully...
Deep fried chocobo.
Oh, wow, so out of control. I forget that they do that when you don't
I-
feed them greens.
I can taste things. It's just I'm not very good at tasting flavours that are very mild. Like savoury things don't really have a flavour to me.
Right, I'm going to have to go do some feeding because this is kind of ridiculous.
It's a bit fast.
Well, no, he's not that fast. But he's also all over the shop, so that makes him extra slow. Or her, or whatever. So I'm going to have to go back. Scottish delicacy, deep fried chocobos. I mean, they would. But they would put them in a Mars bar first. Rabbit enemy in snowfield. Notice us a bit. Thank you. Okay. Jumping enemy. Bouncy bunnies. Thank you. I appreciate that you looked it up. So I'll need a boy one. Is there any way to get rid of the ones that hang out in your paddock? Or do they just get replaced? Because I might have to get rid of the ones in the paddock.
Like, do you need these chocobos? Is that why you're doing this?
Yeah. It unlocks things.
Okay.
And plus, it's like a huge part of the game. As in...
That's so cruel. Clara's like jumping on the back of it.
No, it's launching him in the air on
Okay,
purpose.
okay. I thought he was like jumping on the back.
No. If anything, his spine is probably turned to powder by now. Seems like a very bad idea. Ta-da! 1 ether, please. Ashley ate fermented apple before the race.
That would explain it.
Yeah. Oh, nice. 30 GP. Excellent. Right. I'm going to go and feed her a bunch of greens. Because otherwise this could be really annoying really fast. Yum. Oh my god, Drunken.
Mm.
No one's answering that.
Jesus.
That is none of your fucking business.
Why do you want to know what Sic sperm tastes like?
I'll send you a fucking sample if you're so interested. No. No, I won't. Actually, I will, but it won't be my cum. It'll be like some random condiment.
Oh, God, it's be in the envelope.
And just like really full.
Oh, God. Ah.
I want to say it tastes like yams or something. I have no idea what my jizz tastes like, but
What does a yam taste like?
jizz.
For God's sake.
At this rate, Sic will have more chocobos than I have bikes. Right, need to actually take you back. Otherwise,
Whiskey, of course. That's a good answer.
it doesn't. It's not cum. It's just the splodge of whiskey. Because I can't imagine what that would feel like. Not pleasant.
Oh, right, you mean the burning sensation?
Yeah.
I'm not hungry anymore. You're welcome. Oh, he fax it.
I like the idea of it coming out the other end.
No.
Right, yeah. That's the other thing I need to know is if I can get rid of unnecessary outside ones. Or do they just cycle? Right. Not releasing. Feeding. There we go. Well, the top ones are gizzard greens.
Gizzard? Oh.
Right. I'm going to feed 20
Isn't
because
that what, like, birds have?
gizzards, yeah.
Yeah. What a horrible word.
I'll gizzard you.
Please don't.
Your mum's a gizzard. Yeah, let's go. Whiskey is the only fluid that comes out of Sic. That's true. It's also the only fluid that goes in. Okay, technically Pepsi Max as well, but that stays inside me forever. Honestly, it's hard to know what's going on when it comes to that. Do you still need the yellow ones? My concern isn't with the yellow ones in my stables. My concern is that if I'm catching new ones, do I have to bring the old ones into my thing and then send them out? Because that's quite an annoying way of doing that. Or will they get cycled anyway, so I don't even have to waste my time doing that? That's my question. Oh, I didn't bring my chocobo. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I've already done the thing with it. Honestly. I went to the doctors. They just wanted semen, blood, and stool sample. I was in a hurry, so I just gave them my boxers. Oh my god. That is... No urine sample. Well, that's fortunate. I mean, it only comes out as blood. On all three cases.
I wish I had a gizzard. It would make eating things so much easier.
Many gizzards, many thanks. Right. Not certain about the outside stool. Okay.
Isn't stool supposed to be outside?
Stool is everywhere. Stool is life.
It says stall, not stool. Your reading is terrible.
No, someone said something about stool.
No, it says stall. Outside stall, not stool.
I think you said something about stool, and I said stool is always outside. I could be wrong. We have a VOD, so, you know, we could check. Not that I'm gonna.
There's a lot of fluid talk in this stream. Speaking of streams.
Speaking of streams. I'm gonna win this race so fast. It's not even gonna be funny. I mean, it is gonna be funny. It's gonna be hilarious, but... No.
Right, okay, that's a bit crazy. Okay.
I think it's quick enough. I do think that when you win the race, it should just be programmed to go, right.
Is it random when you
hit-
face the other grey chocobo? Is it like random when you
Black.
face them?
He turns up more and more depending on the race level.
Okay.
So he doesn't turn up much. He doesn't turn up at all in the basic ones, I don't think. I haven't seen him. He turns up in B class, and I think he turns up even more in A class. And he probably turns up all the time in S class. Or if there even is an S class, I'm not 100%
Are you
sure.
supposed to beat him? Is that the whole point?
No. You're just supposed to... I mean, in terms of the racing, I suppose. And the ranks of the colours, I do believe, do affect how quick you are. So, like, a maxed out Golden Chocobo will be insanely fast.
Are you trying to make a Golden Chocobo?
Yes.
Okay.
That is the entire point of Chocobo breeding, is to build the best kind of Chocobo. For racing, you could presumably get a wonderful Chocobo, and it will probably be faster than you need it to be. Newly caught Chocobos sent to the farm will overwrite old ones still in the paddock area. There we go. That's what I needed to know. So that means I could catch 2 or 3 wonderfuls, or presumably 4, because I think there could be 4 outside. And that way I can guarantee that I'd get the one I want. Yeah, give me GP. More racing. Let's go. Short. Always short. Water bear racing. All you need is a very small track and a microscope.
A tardigrade.
Tardigrace. Racer grade. Something like that. I mean, I don't know why you'd want to do that.
You can get plushies of tardigrades.
Of course you can.
Yeah,
you get plushies of almost everything.
I was thinking about getting one for the kids because they would absolutely love that.
Yeah, they like things like that. They're massive nerds. Oh my god, I'm so far ahead I could only see one on the other one on the track. Where you usually see like all of them. I do like the little sound effects. It's a shame there aren't more racetracks. Like, at least as you move up ranks.
It's just the same one over and over, yeah.
Yeah.
It must have been a lot of effort to make it, so they just kept using the same one.
It's a mini game, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, in the remake, there's a bunch of tracks.
Well, it's sort of like an upgrade of what they would have done if they had the time, the money, and also the...
Well, a big part of Final Fantasy VII is the release product was a case of, right, this actually works now. Like, they apparently, one of the major things was that it just kept breaking in new and interesting ways. And once they had a version of it that was completable, more or less, without any major game-breaking issues, that's the one that shipped. I do believe there are later versions, and presumably they fixed some bugs. But yeah, that's like the main release of it. Was just, it's not broken. That'll do.
That's just programming for you, isn't it?
Oh, we got a B. We got a Brank. I don't know if we should push Ashley up to S class. And we're going to have to get a wonderful Chocobo. I don't know if that will also need to be better.
Wait, how do you make a golden one?
The golden one, you catch a wonderful Chocobo, which is from in the ice area, and you breed it with a black Chocobo with a Zeo nut, and they both have to be reasonably high-ranked racers.
Right, okay.
Turns out the Black Chocobo was actually Cloud from the future, going so fast that he beat himself from the past. Do you mean the racer on the Black Chocobo? There we go. Just because it's funnier to do it like this. A knackered race winner. But I'm definitely still going to win. I think. Oh, yeah. I just looked at the map and I'm absolutely miles ahead. 1. Go. Oh. Don't know if that came through, but I did a nice big belt. If you get a grey chocobo, you could call it Ash Tray. Okay. That's pretty good.
That's a pretty good name.
Right. Anyone in? There we go, all at once.
You ran out of bourbon. Oh no.
Oh no. Oh wait.
No, there's another one.
Run out of bourbon. Wait, you crazy? And yes, I do count bourbon as whiskey. Even though some don't. It's got whiskey on the name. I know it's got an E in it. I know it's not Scotch. But it's my preference. Fight me. I'm more rated, please. Let me register. No. How are we doing? Okay. So hopefully we should manage this more or less. Even if I have to go a little bit over time. Like, we're definitely going to go over the 3 hours I normally do. But we're going to manage this. We're going to make this. Because I just have, yeah, a handful more races to do. Do I need to get this up to S? Or am I going to be fine at an A rank?
Would it make a better Golden Chocobo if you had
No.
a higher rank?
A Golden Chocobo is a Golden
It's
Chocobo.
just a dog. Right, okay.
I don't need a better... and I would have no purpose for a better one.
Maybe it's A or above then. Because that would make sense.
Basically, when it comes to breeding Chocobos, the higher rank they are from racing, the more likely you are to get a
so
beneficial...
there's a high chance that if you go and breed this one with the other one, it might not even make a Golden Chocobo.
If I were to get them in their base form and immediately try and breed them, there's a good chance that I wouldn't get what I wanted. You feed them the greens, which makes them more cooperative and faster in races. And then you get them together. So, yeah. I want to make sure that I'm not wasting time. So if I can do this without getting it up to S rank, that would be helpful to know. There we go. Black Chocobo, A-class, wonderful Chocobo, A-class, Xeonut, Gold Chocobo. No, due to a bug in the game, the Black Chocobo must be selected first. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Thank you, rabbits. Mine says 12 total wins, but we know how accurate that has been.
Well, at the end of the day, the wins are irrelevant. It will tell us when we get higher class. It's amazing how few times we've had Butthole McGee and his stupid fast Chocobo. So right, A-class is fine, so we're good with that. I would like to do some A-class racing just to check out the prices. Prizes. But I'll only do that with the Golden Chocobo if we end up getting one. Just because it'll be so much faster and
it would be great
win.
with the Golden Chocobo if you just blink and then you win.
That would be incredibly annoying because everyone else would be still Like, look how far ahead I am
Yeah,
of
yeah, you have to
everybody.
wait around for them to turn up.
Like, honestly, in my current state, I would probably win by literally putting the controller down and letting it do automatic. Do you want to know a fact that will blow your mind? If you run past someone sitting on a bench and you both look up at the same time at the stars, you'll be seeing them at different times. Yeah, I've heard that one before. Because of the distances and all that shit. Like, you could be stood in two separate places and you're just looking at different sets of... Not different sets of stars per se, but, you know. It wouldn't even require you to run. It's just that creates a quote-unquote bigger difference.
I've heard the same thing with somebody standing on the side of the road and somebody in,
balls.
in a car. That one as well.
A rank. Woo! You've got an A rank
And
you
you'll
just
end up
run
hitting
down
a
them.
tree. First class or peasant class. Peasant chocobos.
Okay, so we need to go and try and catch some guys. We should go visit the Chocobo Sage and buy out his Silkus again. And then, what are we going to do then? And then go catch a Wonderful, or a couple of Wonderfuls, because we can't be too sure. And essentially, we're going to just yeet as every turn. Might even have like 2 characters throwing greens at it, because we know how much of a pain in the ass it's been. Oh, wasn't it the fact that ray gun greens last the longest, and we already have a shit? We still need Silkus greens for feeding, so we'll keep that up. Remember, you need a wonderful male. I am a wonderful male. Thank you very much. Already got that in the bag. Don't you agree, Mrs. Thick? Don't you
What?
agree
Agree with what?
that I'm a wonderful male?
I guess.
Ah,
You are wonderful. You're not perfect. You're wonderful. Yeah.
I'm wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Okay. Okay. Where's the...
Footprints?
Gotta love those footprints in the snow. Yeah, fight. But are you a Chocobo? You will never know. Oh no. Thought it crashed then. Oh, that would have been a right fiddle.
Which is better, catching extra wonderful chocobos or saving and reloading before putting the chocobo in the stable? Sex isn't determined until moved from paddock to stables.
Ah. Well, then we can catch a few, can't we? And eventually, we'll suss it. Because we're going to try and avoid doing save scumming. Mostly just because of how annoying it is doing this. Back to 6 sperm. You leave my sperm alone. My sperm is not for you. It's mine. And sometimes Mrs. Six.
I
But
don't
mostly mine.
want any more, thank you. I have enough.
Hello, Mr. Bunny. I just realised he's got a carrot. They use it as a weapon. That's very funny.
One thing that fascinates you, yeah, about you is you end up seeing details on things like way later.
Yeah.
I find that weird because I just notice it
I
straight
just don't
away.
pay attention.
Yeah.
We discern this. That that I wouldn't realise something until I think about it. The second I think about it, it's fine. Take these, you little
Well,
assholes.
that's how most people think.
Get melted.
I don't-
How? That's some piss take, McGee. I mean, I get missing one. Brutal. Okay. Can't believe that. I'm very, very disappointed. Right, did someone... I'm pretty sure someone has it equipped, but I
Oh
need to
no,
check.
Cloud angry.
Yeah, there you go. Chocobo
He's
lure.
stomping his little feet.
Is that what you think he's doing right now?
Yeah, he's angry.
He's pacing. You would think, considering that it's like level 3, that it would be more effective now, but apparently not. But yeah, that's adorable that he has a little carrot that he uses as a weapon. I was never paying attention. Oh! Rabbit emoji.
Are you just fighting rabbits, or are you actually looking for chocobos?
What do you think? Where am I? What have I got equipped?
You're in a mountain.
Yeah, but what's under my feet?
Rocks.
What do you think these are?
No, rocks.
No! What do they look like? What shape are they?
Oh, right, they're footprints. Okay.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah.
I thought they were just little mini mountains.
No! I swear to atheismo, she's not normally this dumb.
I'm very tired. That's probably what it is.
You say that. Right, so this is a complete waste of time. Might as well
Snowy
attack the
rocks,
chocobo.
yeah. Driving helps you notice.
Oh
things
yeah, when
more.
you hit it, it attacks everybody.
In a nudist beach? You're more likely to crash, aren't you?
And then it'll jump up and down and run away.
Yeah, but it ran away.
Yeah, we don't care.
Was it a crap one?
Yeah,
Right, okay.
it wouldn't have been a wonderful chocobo, so it can go do one.
I am very surprised I haven't fallen asleep, to be honest.
Ah.
Because when you play games, I usually do.
She does have a habit of falling asleep. You've been very engaged in the chat, though. Talking about old consoles earlier. Just trying to think. Let's go through my console history.
How do you rate the footprints in the snow? I
10 out of 10.
absolutely adore the effort of making sure that the characters have footprints.
Snow or sand?
Yeah.
If they don't leave footprints, she gets very upset.
Yeah, I get a bit disappointed, really.
She starts throwing things. She starts screaming and shouting. She'll throw herself
since,
onto the floor.
Metal Gear, when Snake was moving around in the snow and he left little footprints behind, and I was just like, oh my god, that's so cool.
The cool thing about that was that the guards
But yeah,
noticed.
the guards noticed. I was like, that is such a cool. I thought that was amazing, and ever since then I've had a thing about footprints.
And they say, huh? Whose footprints are
It's
these?
the sound. I love the
But
sound.
it sounds like, huh?
the sound.
Who's the Prince of Thieves?
The sound of snow as well.
Mm.
I love the sound of snow in games. It's just little details like that. I really appreciate it.
Need to find out.
As long as you don't eat the yellow snow. No, we don't do that. To be honest, you should be eating snow anyway, but
No, generally speaking, sky water is
it's bad water. Yeah.
these days is it's risky water. It can contain contaminants. It needs to be at least filtered. Okay, what we got? Does it need one bunny? Oh my god, my... Never fucking mind!
Oh no.
I'm so pissed off. Why was my things out of order? Could have sworn they were in the right place.
What was out of order?
My items. The greens were supposed to be at the top, but for some reason they weren't. That's very, very aggravating. Yeah, if I order them by most. Really?
They're not even there.
Oh, never mind. Here they are. Speaking of most, I need to remember to pick up some Silka screens. Yeah, Reagan Green should do.
Oh my god, Metal Gear Liquid didn't leave footprints, he left only puddles.
You mean Liquid Snake?
Oh god damn it.
It was not a wonderful anyway. Okay, good. God, I've been so fucked off.
How do you know if it's a wonderful or not?
Because it's only with bunnies.
Oh. Well, there was a dog there as well, so...
But there was a dog there, so it wasn't a wonderful. Presumably. Footprints in moon dust. This is also correct.
Yeah, that counts. That's basically...
Any substance that should leave footprints. Mud.
Mud, yeah.
Wet mud. If it doesn't leave footprints. Usually, mud is more difficult because it needs to leave a type of footprint. Like, the Red Dead Redemption footprints are amazing. To be fair, the snow in Red Dead... we're talking Red Dead 2. Like, the visuals of that game are outrageous. I mean, it kind of goes back to the thing talked about earlier about how...
Kevin, if you leave puddles, I think you have a problem.
We call him Puddly Kevin. The leaps haven't seemed as big because, like, a lot of the technology of graphical effects, while not necessarily peaking, have gotten very, very good.
The music's different.
Nope.
No, not that one.
I want to make sure we can... I'm going to try and catch it anyway, just because.
What are you?
That was mostly for practice. Presumably, I should still just let it go. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna send him back because I want to feel like I've done something for once. Yes, child, what do you want? Is it food? Is it that you're waiting for food or that you want a snack?
Snack.
Have a snack then. Oh. Come on. God damn it.
Really likes this combo, doesn't it?
Well done, Barrett.
Oh wow, Tifa.
Turn around and shoot Tifa in the face. I was trying to select an enemy and it pointed at her instead because obviously that's what I want. You did hear her sickling. She was looking for snacks. And luckily, on Doctor's orders, she needs a couple more snackies. She came in not hugely underweight, but like
It's because she's
she hadn't gone up much. She's had a massive growth spurt.
Yeah.
They are enormous children now. Which makes sense, they're teenagers. But, yeah. They've outgrown their mum. They're on their way to trying to outgrow me. I won't let that happen. I've got a hacksaw. I can prevent that.
Choppy choppy. Well, sorry, I guess.
A chop's a chop. Alright. I'll send a message to the bunnies to bring you chocobos. You better. And they keep turning up on their own. They don't bring bunnies. Bunnies, the great equalizer. Correct. I would like to get one that's the one I want instead of dicking around. God,
Oh,
if we get one that runs away, I'm going to be so
drum
pissed.
roll. Yeah. Okay.
Don't fuck this up.
Oh.
Just like every other turn.
Yeah. Just for safety.
But I'm so fucking paranoid that I'm going to accidentally attack the wrong thing. Holy shit, Tifa! Oh,
Oh my god.
this is so stressful.
Oh my god.
That was obscene.
Even that stressed me out. Oh.
Right, fuck it. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go check. It took so long. I am not doing that for another one. Just, especially if it turns out that this one's right. I need a male wonderful, don't I? So, fingers crossed. The next advance in gaming will be smell. Pokemon games are going to get terrible.
Oh god, yeah.
I mean, there is such a thing as
Smell like a farm.
as smellscapes. A lot of the time they do it for environmental rather than like things. There's a climbing game, a VR climbing game, that is compatible with a smell system. And
Oh, zombie games. Oh no.
well, again, this is why they go more environmental than anything else. Being by the sea, being by
yeah.
like a waterfall, being in a forest. Those kinds of scent stations.
Like a pine smell.
Yeah.
Or a salty smell.
Okay. Moving chocobos. So when are you going to put in the stable? This is a wonderful chocobo.
Perfect.
Put it in. You
Alright.
absolute piece of fucking trash game. I'm going to call it shit. In all caps. I am so upset.
It's in capital letters.
Waste my goddamn time. Oh, I didn't realise you could turn them around with the shoulder buttons. Shit female. Turns out that my black chocobo was a male all this time. No, okay. I'm so mad. Fuck you.
You're just gonna have to try again.
Yep. That's what this is. It's like we don't grind, we don't reset. The resets are still mostly because it just is a trash experience, to say the least. Plus, it brings a certain level of I don't want to say intrigue, but like if this is immediate, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you returns. Blow me, game. Never did check the other one to see if it was a wonderful. I don't think it would be, but we do We do need to check. Turn it loose. It may leave. It doesn't know what it's doing. It should have... Yeah, I was going to say it should eventually just disappear. Huge ass. Should have called it Kent. Oh my god. Okay, at least we're getting lots of encounters. Whether or not they'll be the correct encounter... These fucking bunnies. I hate these bunnies with my absolute... every part of my soul. I'm going to send this one back, because if it turns out that they are... I don't think they will be wonderful, but...
I'm going to say, is this one a wonderful?
Don't think so. The absolute worst enemy for it to be with, though. Absolute absurdity. But of course I can catch the shit ones without having to use anything. Those goddamn bunnies, though. They make me so mad. Right, dead wolves. At least they don't dodge every other attack.
Do any of your characters have Fury or Hyper? Because it's less likely to miss.
This causes them to be more likely to miss. I think
Cloud is, yeah.
Cloud's in.
Cloud is angry. He's very upset right now.
So we need a tranquilizer.
Oh my god.
Where is... Do I not have any tranquilizers? Oh, there they are. Yeah. Putting them into sadness is helpful. So does sadness make them more likely to miss as well, or does fury make them more likely to miss? So I didn't know this. Because it does make it seem like a bit of a no-brainer to have characters in sadness. Because it is just less damage. Oh, he misses anyway. Screw you. Take that, you little scheisen. Cloud is good angry. Well, no longer. No longer is he good angry. No, now he is normal angry.
You injected him in his butt.
That's where the injections go. That's what my doctor keeps telling me. It's when he takes blood from there. That's all rough. Don't kill wolves. That's what Wildwood did, bastards. I don't know what you mean. Please, bunnies.
Oh. Okay.
You please just target the goddamn thing.
Oh.
Can you please target the god... Thank you, Tifa. Critical hit. Fucking asshole. This game will be the end of me. Okay.
You did it. Hopefully. It's the one that you need.
See.
Yeah.
I'm going to try and catch another one here. Send it back to the stables. So... If we have two, there's no way it won't.
We all end up being women. Oh no.
Come on. Just stop screwing me about. Be nice. Ah, screw you. Everyone's really pissed off. Just keep absolutely annihilating enemies. The psych ward call them booty darts. I mean, I'll be in the psych ward before this is over. Woo. I like the fact that you can send them back to a
place
stable that's over oceans and mountains.
And also a place that they've never been before.
Yeah. They're an animal. How the hell would they possibly know? But go over there. It's like, sure. You got a map. Of course, you know, if I catch another one, the first one will immediately be correct. And the ones that were with bunnies and wolves will also turn out to be wonderful chocobos. Because screw me, I guess.
Come on, one more. Oh.
Oh no, that was just... Sometimes the controller just, like, slightly loses its mind. Come on!
Come on, bunnies, bunnies, bunnies. Ah.
Back attack, apparently. Shoot it in the back. In the back of the head. I like the fact that you cannot kill a chocobo. There is a thing. There is a special enemy skill that you can learn off of chocobos called Chocobuckle. But it requires such a selection of weird, obtuse moves, and I think you have to throw certain greens at it, and I think you do L4 suicide on it. And then the chocobo will use Chocobuckle on you. And it is... I don't even think it's a good attack, but I don't think it's a good move. It's just really hard to get. And to figure out how to get it, Christ knows how anyone figured that out, frankly. Mrs., I would not say such things if I were you. What did she say?
Oh, about them all being girls.
Well, she's allowed to hate women. As
What?
one.
What makes you think I hate women?
Because you don't want female chocobos. That means that you hate all women, doesn't it? That's how that works, right?
That is a weird connection you made there. Okay.
No. This is just science.
I definitely don't hate women. They have boobs.
It's the same way if you say you like hot dogs, that means that you hate burgers.
I don't like hot dogs.
That must mean you like burgers.
Yeah, I do.
See? Science. I don't make up the rules.
It depends
I just
on the hot
enforce
dog.
them with an iron brute.
Do you mean like ones from a jar/tin hot dogs, or do you mean like
No, you like good.
like actual sausage? Because
You like really good ones, and you like proper sausages.
I like sausage. Yeah.
She said it twice now. I better watch out. I know. She keeps saying about how much she hates the Whammons. She's a terrible person. I think it's because she thinks they're all going to steal me. But that's why I'm so fat. It makes me much harder to steal. It's my anti-kidnapping protocol.
Like, of course women like it. What's not to like? I'm pretty sure blokes like you as well.
Everybody likes me.
Yeah.
Except for my enemies, but screw those guys.
Oh, god damn it. Crappy chocobos.
I think we call them garbos.
Gabba.
Garbajos. Fire a grenade bomb at the chocobo.
All humans start off female. And that's why I don't like humans.
My god. She's just rolling with it now. Leave me, fool. Do we... I'm sunk cost. We've got to get one more. Just the urge to now go and just do it. We've got a wonderful in the paddock.
Yeah, you can't kidnap him as you can't lift him up. You have to lure him. That's the only way.
Well, that and I break the suspension in your vehicle. Right, Barrett, kill everybody, including the chocobo. Don't give a shit. And then we're going to get attacked back. Bye! That was adorable. Yeah, we did it. If you think you're fat, how much does the Earth weigh? Slightly less than me. I'm actually giving it most of its gravitational pull. And I'm heavier than the sun as well. That's why it revolves around me. Thank you for giving me bunnies without Chocobo game. The urge to just try the wonderful that I have already obtained. Because this is getting slightly ridiculous.
Incorrect, all humans start as blanks. The whole female thing was debunked in 2014.
Okay.
Okay, I thought it was more to do with your chromosomes anyway, like depending on what the sperm, if the sperm's chromosomes are male or female.
Well, that has nothing to do with the thing that was said earlier. I don't know. It's something I'd have to look into.
You don't really start off as female. No, it's not like that.
I think that's a little bit reductionist.
Yeah, it's.
Oh God, I rolled my eyes so hard then.
Chocobo.
Right, I'm just gonna go and check. Chocobo, get it?
It says like what was it?
It like knows I have a Chocobo.
I thought it was something like the egg provides an X, and then the sperm gives an X or a Y chromosome, something like that. The first organ is the asshole. We're all assholes.
I mean, that makes the most sense.
Yeah, I go with that one.
All humans start off as an asshole, and that never changes.
Yep, that's about right.
Right. Right, one of you better be a wonderful boy. Or I'm gonna be so mad. Right. Moving. So that's a wonderful. Oh my God. So the two that I caught that come with bunnies are not recommended. They're actually terrible chocobos. Be a boy, please.
Oh!
Oh, I've never been more angry in my entire fucking life.
The Chocobo rage. Rage. There you go. Cute. Perfect. Didn't you get any others?
No. Not ones of any
Oh.
value.
You only got one other wonderful one.
Yeah.
Oh, even though they were with bunnies.
Yeah, those don't count. Those were the terrible ones.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn it. Here we go again.
I'm so fucking mad right now. You have no idea.
The rage build.
Reload! I don't want to. God, if I catch another one and it's another female, I'm going to be so mad.
I've cursed you run, haven't I?
I do think it might be your fault, I'll be honest. It's either you or Kevin. One of the two.
Specifically, Kevin.
Yeah, fuck Kevin. It's been nothing but a burden.
Oh, that's so mean.
Oh, God. The rage, I'm not going to lie. The fact that they're made so difficult to catch by being with these assholes. And they never turn up. For the love of Crikey O'Reilly. Fuck you, you little shit.
Kevin went, Dad?
Yes, son, I became a streamer.
Your sigh was so loud.
It's real. It came from the depths of my existence. Did you stopping, Cloud? It's very annoying because I think you're about to get into a fight. Oh, God, I'm so hungry as well. Right, we've got 40 minutes to catch one.
Do you want me to put the sausages on?
Is that what we're having?
I thought we were having sausage and egg.
I don't know where egg came from.
What?
You just bought some sausages.
I've been saying this for like 3 hours.
You haven't mentioned it to me once.
Cat will back me up. I've said sausage and egg.
Chat, has she actually said sausage and egg randomly? And like, why would she even? I don't understand where it would come from.
It came from my mouth. I said egg.
Like, where eggs come from? Have you just said the word egg?
No, I said sausage and egg. We have sausage and egg. That's what I said.
If you want,
Yes. See, thank you, rabbits. See, there
if
we
you
go.
want to cook tea,
I will start cooking the sausages, but I can't do eggs.
eggs aren't hard.
Um,
You could do scrambled eggs, can't you?
I can make omelette.
There you go.
I don't know where the frying pan is though.
Well, you could use the big one.
No, I can't.
Oh God, I'm so mad.
I can't. I'm not using a wok to make omelettes
Why not?
because it's the wrong shape.
No, it'd be absolutely fine.
It's the wrong shape.
It would make them flat in the bottom, the perfect little circles.
It's the wrong shape. It's not a frying pan.
A flat-bottomed wok would be absolutely fine to make an omelette. In fact, I'm pretty sure people make omelettes in woks all the time.
When you were talking about the bacon tray, yeah, I said we don't have bacon. We have sausage and egg. Yeah.
Well, that still isn't you saying, oh, we're having that for tea. That is the plan for tea.
Well, unless you had another idea.
No, I didn't. I just didn't know.
I'll go put the sausages in the oven.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm desperate for a slash as well. Yeah, run away, you useless little turd. You think you're so good. Get out of here.
Chocolate rage is real.
I'm gonna go have an angry piss. I would take you with me, chat, to listen to my angry piss, but I think that's not that kind of stream. Alright, let's get out of this menu. And we'll just stand in the field. The error that I made was racing the Black Chocobo first, because at this rate, had I not done that, it would probably be quicker to just breed out multiple Black Chocobos until I get one of the correct gender. Because Jesus Christ, this is genuinely getting on my nerves. It's so ridiculous. It's so unnecessary. Like, just do it so that it's one or the other, every other one you get, and make them more common for the love of atheismo. Okay. I nearly forgot how to do what I was doing then. God, if I'd have screwed that up, I'd have been utterly rageful. Dead. Good. Can anyone smell sausages cooking? Well, they're not in the oven yet, so I don't know how you can. Unless you're having a stroke. And I don't mean masturbation. Right, do not throw this one away by accident. Send it back. Right, I am going to legitimately try for a second one. Who knows if we'll... Honestly, I'm not even convinced that you can catch a second one. Or if it just... Yeah, I'm just going to go back. Fuck it. It feels like it makes more sense. Because otherwise, it's just absurd. And also, if we waste a bunch of time hunting a second one and then it just gives me one on the first go, I'm just going to feel stupid. How to piss off Sic? Fuck me about? Yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm not that hard to piss off. Offer me something that I want with a legitimate chance of me getting it, and then just don't give it to me for no good reason. Like, it's both not that hard to piss me off and very hard to piss me off, because like I'm not... Can you fly under that? You can. Ah, that's fine. Like, there's not a lot that I want that most people can even give me. But when it comes to things, it's usually simple things that will drive me crazy because they take the piss. The way to piss me off is to take the piss. And this game is taking several litres of piss right now. So we've had... I get that this is not how percentage chance works. A 50-50 chance is always a 50-50 chance, regardless of how many times you've done it. But eventually, you should get the thing you want. The odds versus the, you know. Okay. Did I get rid of fuck you? I think I did. Oh, no. Okay. All right. Yeah, there it is. So we're releasing fuck you. So bye-bye, fuck you. Moving a new wonderful. And the other ones are little sad boys. Boy, please. Would you like this to be a boy? Yes, please. Oh, thank atheist my almighty. Right. Let's have a good name, please. GG. I mean, GG's not a bad name. I'm gonna call it GG for good game. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. GG. Let's go. At last. Is that a name or is that just what you're saying? I'm gonna call it GG. Good game. At last, it's not bad, but it's they have to work as names is my main concern. Right, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of you guys. But I also have to race. Oh, I never did buy my Silcus. I think it'll be enough. To be fair, I could give him a shitload of Reagan greens as well. Reagan! I bet if I press down... No? Okay. I thought it was going to do the other thing. I mean, that should be enough to get me into A class, right? And the thing is, I actually have enough Zeo nuts to multiple times do the thing. Right, go outside and save. Would be a good choice. Oh, the relief! You have no idea. I was expecting that to be another one. I was just waiting for it. I was going to be so mad. I was going to be so mad. What would be a good name for a golden? Thicko or GG? I don't know what we should call the golden one. It depends on whether or not it's a boy or a girl. And it depends on if what is... It has to be a name that works as a name. Ooh. Sicko would be... No, I'm not going to call it after me. That's just weird. Like, I call characters in games Sick because it's just easier and it's a good arcade name. You know, the 3-letter arcade names. That or ass. But, no, I want a better name than Sick. And Mr. Sick pointed out that I don't like the junior concept, as in naming your kid after yourself. Because to me, that smacks of utter narcissism. Either on the part of the family member who demands that that be the case, or on the individual regardless. Drillquist is off. It's got to go. Love you all. Bye. Hear you tomorrow and tonight. Yes, you will. You'll hear Mrs. tomorrow, maybe me. And you'll definitely hear us both tomorrow night, unless some disaster happens. Right. We're off to race a Golden Chocobo. Oh, we're so close. We're nearly there. And we get an idea that it takes, in a legitimate fashion, well, mostly legitimate, we're going to have to get rid of someone, which is a bit sad. I don't know who we should get rid of. But you can't really get rid of the... I guess what I'll do is I'll get rid of... Because if I'm going to have 2 yellows, I might as well have a boy and a girl yellow. That makes sense to me. But we'll see. Oh, you have no idea how relieved I feel right now. Because that was so absurd. But yeah, Gold God, well, that doesn't work because it's 7 letters. It's a maximum of 6 letters. And while it has to be gold related, let's be like Goldie. If it's a girl, Goldie works great. If it's a boy, I was gonna say Gold Guy, but that doesn't work. Goldo? I mean, that is a Dragon Ball Z reference for sure, but it's a name. It's a name of someone. You got any gold names? Goldie for a girl works. But that means what we'll do. AU. AU. The sim. Hey you. Hey you's pretty funny. It's not really a name, but it is funny. I might have to consider Hey You. Or if we can figure out a way to turn Hey You into a name. No, I refuse to be weaker than slower than Goldo, but yeah. technically, Galdo can freeze time. No! We're getting the Dragon Ball Z abridged references in here. I've had Mrs. Sick watch a few episodes of that, and she does like it. But the problem is, I want to watch them all in one sitting, and she doesn't. What I really need to do... I do wonder if I put Dragon Ball Z abridged into Plex, if it would like allow for that, and like give me artwork and stuff. Pyrite, aka Fool's Gold. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Now it does suggest that it was foolish of me to do all this, and I feel like that's too accurate. Is it 6 letters? It is. I'll consider it. Mrs. Sick just keeps shouting it's perfect from the kitchen. Hey, ultimately, at least we've got the thing. I'm riding on the thing. The thing is going to function. I second Pyrite. Good for male or female. That's true. It does work in all regards. And it does speak to the endeavor we have taken today. But at least we'll likely have managed it within a reasonable time scale. I might have to eat food while doing it. Yahoo! It is perfect. Okay, everybody's on board with Pyrite. Fair enough. It is a good name. I'll give you that. I mean, that's why you need to crowdsource everything. Because no one has a Brian. I did it all in automatic. Woo! Automatic sequence manual operation. Never really read that. Okay. Anyway. So once we've gotten the golden, we will go straight away and get the we will go straight away to get Knights of the Round, and I think we can call it after that. And then we'll have golden on hand in case we run out of GP when doing the battle square. And that way we'll have a fresh supply of GP, and we get to do all the races up to max. I don't know how much GP we have now. I am very curious. Probably a lot. Oh, still just Class C, Jesus. We share a single Brian here. Single Brian in a single Brian cell. Very true. You've got to share the Brian cell, because otherwise, how will you know how to brain? Man, I am super hungry now. I think all that stress really pushed me over the edge. I can see one. That's how fast we are. Wonderful Chocobos are very, very quick. And presumably, because one of the guides I saw required just a wonderful and the one below. I can't remember what it's called. But certainly above normal. Because imagine doing this and trying to find... Because basically what you would do is you would just catch 4 Chocobos and then go through them. And then catch 4 again. Having no idea that there was any sort of objective criteria for knowing which ones were the good ones and which ones were the shit ones. It must be such a pain in the ass. Like, people I can't remember who it was and what game he was playing, but someone like recently completed a full playthrough of a particular game by using, oh, it was Resident Evil Requiem, and he used like notes and maps and guides. Now a game like that isn't that hard to complete without cheating. But like a game like this, doing all the things, beating it, fine. But like getting everything, ugh. Although the one thing that I do, like if you get like a map or something in a game, but it doesn't let you keep it, is I'll like either take a screenshot or I'll use my phone and I'll literally take a picture. Yeah, give me GP. Upgrade? Yeah. TV wants to turn itself off, so it's been on for a while, it knows. Yeah, okay. Rank B, let's go for it. Yeah, it's going to be sad to lose. It's either going to be Beaky or Becca, not going to lie. All the stress pushed me over the edge. Glad to be of service. Did I say over the edge? It just pushed me. Either way. Oh, that's how fast you are. I'm just going automatic mode this time. See how well he does, because I think he's going to do well either way. And there's none of that arsehole with the super... Well, we haven't really seen much of him. We've had luck in other regards, it seems. Of course they're quick. He's been trained by bunnies. That is fair. Imagine this Chocobo could dodge bullets. I mean, the bunnies literally could. Well, I like the fact that when you use Barrett, if something dodges one of his attacks, at least with a ranged weapon, the noise it makes is like it's dodging like multiple bullets. But some of his ranged weapons are cannons rather than guns. So it still makes the as if they've just dodged a bunch of bullets rather than just the cannon shot. Wow. When
Sausages have 10 minutes.
What left?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
Egg.
I need to try and figure out how to do egg.
You'll figure it out. I believe in you.
God. I don't like doing eggs.
Like,
I have no idea where the frying pan's gone. I think the kitchen monster's eaten it.
I won. GP. Yeah, give me GP. I came first. One of my favourite jokes. Man and a lady. They're getting down, getting dirty. And then it's a husband and wife. And he pulls out 2 condoms. A gold and a silver. He says, "Oh, which one should I wear?" And she says, "Wear the silver. Let me come first for once." I like that joke. Dodge bullets, Neo Choco. I mean, should we call him Neo instead of Pyro? Just to annoy everybody. Yeah, we're getting there. I think we've got one more race after this. And then we'll be ready to start breeding. And we've got 2 Zeo nuts, so we've got 2 attempts as well. Oh. It's just so nice to nearly be done with this. I don't know how many races we've done, but it's a lot.
You've done a lot of chocoboing today.
Yeah, I mean, that was the plan. I wanted to get through all the chocoboing. I like the fact that I don't even have to do the races. Right. Pour, pour, pour. There's only a little bit of whiskey left in that.
I do have beans.
You do have beans.
Mm.
Special beans.
Do you want beans?
Yeah, I'll have some beans.
Okay.
Chat, do you want beans?
Egg, sausage, and beans.
Egg, sausage, and beans sounds excellent.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's breakfast, but it's still nice.
It's not breakfast.
Is egg, sausage, and beans breakfast,
It's
chat?
any time of day meal.
Yeah, but when's it
very,
mainly?
It's just a very high protein fat meal.
Eggs and steak is a breakfast delight.
That's a champion breakfast.
Oh yeah.
That's what you have after you've won something the night before.
Well, if you get offered food and they bring you eggs and steak, you're like, oh, are we getting married?
Is that all I have to do to get you to want to marry me?
Yeah, but you won't.
I don't know how to make steak.
Exactly.
Well, I could, but I'd probably burn it.
Speaking of steak, we're going for a steak dinner this week. Taking the Famalams because oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to manual this one. All right, we're apparently way faster than he is.
Make sure you be careful of your stamina, though.
I'm paying attention. They were saying that. Oh, it's got to be. Oh, in front, in front, in front. No, okay. Wow, he's so fast. That is.
Hopefully he's not rubber banding.
No, he's not rubber banding. He's just ridiculously quick.
Some toast as well.
Nah.
I don't know. I don't think toast is necessary when it comes to that type of thing.
Come on. Oh, now he's running. Oh, he's gone.
No,
I didn't stand a chance. I was like, oh, you saying about golden? Yeah. So, yeah, okay.
Did I ever get my cheesecake? No. Because I can't find one that is gluten-free.
Yeah, because the base is always biscuit.
I got a dime bar cake instead, which is really nice.
Can I just duck out of a race if the guy's in it? Come on. I feel like I should be able to, and I definitely need to check now. Oh, come on!
Oh my god, you're so loud.
Are we kidding? Are we actually joking?
You said joking or choking?
Well, we're gonna choke because he's gonna win. He's an absolute piss take. I can't believe we got 2 in a row. Like, oh, I'm nearly done. Just 1 more. And it's like, nah. Nah, you don't get 1 more. You get 10 more. It's going to do the thing again, isn't it? It's just going to keep screwing me over and over with RNG.
I like to use the toast as an edible backboard to put all the food on.
I mean, that is essentially what it is. It's like a food plate. As in both that it's a plate for food, but also a plate that is food. I can't believe this piece of garbage.
I've got 4 minutes before the sausages are done. Well, I have to go and look at them because I don't know if they are done.
What temperature did you put them on?
What it told me on the packet.
What temperature was that?
Gas mark 6.
Okay, and how long did you do them for?
25 minutes.
They might need 5 minutes more. That's how long I'd do them for. I lost. I didn't lose. I was robbed. That's not the same as losing.
Here you
If
go
that
again.
guy again, I'm going to be so f***ing angry. Oh, thank Christ. I mean, the other thing to do would be to just take this one and absolutely stuff it to the brim of Silkus greens. And then it should be like, ready, set, done. I have something to tell you. I race right-handed as the mysterious Choco X Speeds Puff. Okay. I mean, there is no right or left hand in this. They're like holding reins.
Apparently that's a reference.
They understand that reference. I do not. I might know what it's from, but I don't. It's not something that's on the top of my head for sure. Ugh. Right. It turned out this isn't even the last race. I mean, if you had to win 3 in a row, and that guy could just turn up, like halfway through your set, over and over and over again, or at least, well, more at the end, that would be the most irritating.
From Princess Bride.
Is it? I race right-handed as the mysterious... just the left and right-handed thing. Is that the reference? Or is there a further reference that I'm not understanding? I understand that both the Dread Pirate Roberts, before you know who it is, unless of course you're paying any attention whatsoever and realise that it's totally Wesley. Oh, ranked up. Nice. Finally. Okay. Yes, the sword fight. That's a pretty loose reference. That's an extremely loose reference. To say that's specific to that, I feel it like it's a trope. Like it's an actual trope. Oh, I was using my wrong hand the whole time. What makes it funny in that is that they were both doing it. And repeatedly. But, yeah. Right. Being reminded that I have to select the black chocobo first is, thank you. Chat, we have to select. Are we getting rid of Becca, or, Beaky? I'll be honest, I really like... Beaky was our first. Now, does that mean he gets tenure, or does that mean he gets kicked out? I'll let you decide. You've got a few... At least. If they need 5 minutes, I feel like they probably need 10. I'd give them another 10 at least then. Get them roasty toasty. Right. I'm gonna save.
Which means I get to sit down for another 10 minutes. Then.
Exactly.
Fine by me.
It gives me time to finish off my thing. F Becky. Beak. Wait.
Beaky. Not Becky.
No, they said F Becky. Becky is the OG.
It's Beaky.
Like,
Isn't it?
fuck Becky. Fuck
Yeah.
Becky. Beaky.
Beaky.
We're getting rid of Beaky, or are we keeping Beaky? Because you said Becky twice. Right, Beaky is the OG. So we're getting rid of Becca. Is that what you're saying? You're going to join Mrs. Sick in your woman hatred then? Because we do have a wonderful male. The mother of all chocobos is getting rid of, apparently. Okay. Release. I'm sorry, Becca. Autocorrect keeps making my Beaky Becky keep Becca. Keep Becca. So we're getting rid of Beaky.
Beaky was the first.
Release Becca. Oh my god! Would you make your fucking mind up, Kevin? You got 15 seconds to not type gibberish. Otherwise, I'm going to get rid of Beaky. And I'm pretty sure that's the one you don't want me to get rid of. And that's why. You need to be clearer. Also, BECCA is not the name of the one that you seem to want me to release. Just so you know.
You can flip a coin if you want.
You can flip a coin. I don't have one.
I do. I have a euro.
Okay. Heads for Beaky. Tails for Becca.
Okay.
Well, that was the most pathetic flip I've ever seen in my fucking life.
You fucking do it then. You're judging my flipping skills.
It is. I don't know what the sides of these are.
That's heads.
Oh. So are we getting rid of... Yeah, the one we're getting rid of. So we're getting rid of Beaky. Sorry, Beaky.
Roast and buff.
Get rid of both of them. Yep. Bye.
Oh.
You mean turn them into food? That would have been the more optimal choice, I imagine.
I like the idea that you could release them, keep them, or put them in the shredder. And turn them into
Those are your
greens.
All right,
That's
which ones
what
are
it
you going to
is.
make?
Turn
Okay,
them
so
into greens.
black first. What, to feed them to other? Jesus Christ.
That's where greens come from.
Right, Ashley
Choco green.
and Gigi with the Zeo nut. I'm going to nut in our... Oh, God, if this doesn't work, I'm going to be so upset. I give up. Give them a different nut. Never even noticed that. Jesus. Different kind of cum. That is, in fact, a golden chocobo. It is challenging to tell the difference.
At least make it sparkly.
They do in later ones. So what was it? Pyrite. See if I remember how to spell this.
Oh god, here we go. Are you ready for his spelling?
Is that wrong or right?
I love how you're looking at me. Yes, it's right.
Okay. I'll be writing a script and it will have red lines on it.
Oh,
And through
everywhere.
no fucking business of her own, she'll come over and tell me all the mistakes I've made.
Oh god, it's annoying though. Just spell things right.
How about...
Don't tell me to get maths right, because I'm really bad at maths.
I was actually going to tell you to get fucked. We're going to take the mighty pyrite. Giddy up! So I do wonder if anybody ever bred a golden chocobo without realizing it. And then just like either got rid of it. I need to stop pressing start for menu.
Oh, right, they've got yellow claws. That's what makes them golden. Right.
Well, also their legs are more goldy, and their body is a different color from yellow ones. It's basically it's orange. Right.
Right, 4 minutes until sausage.
I say, why am I getting in the airship? I don't need the airship anymore. The airship is of little to no value because I can go literally anywhere now. It's like you can just pop. And it's the some call it the ocean going chocobo. Now I do hopefully remember where this is.
What do you think the golden chocobo tastes like?
Delicious.
Like the perfect chicken, is that what it is? Because
Yeah.
you really love chicken, so
I do like chicken. A roast golden chocobo.
it tastes like southern fried chicken.
Over the course of many years, Mako energy crystallizes into materia. Receive Knights of the Round. Oh. Right. Do we pop off one Knights of the Round just for...
It's for funsies.
Yeah, apparently I knew where it was, Kevin. Take that. And now I never need to use it again. Which is true. And it's not as fast as the airship. It should... I do feel like it should be faster than the airship. I mean, it literally takes way more effort to get. The urge to use it to go to Frog Forest, quote unquote, early is also quite real. Isn't Frog Forest where you get multiple cut as well? Or double cut. Right. Let's equip. We've got space for it. Let's absolutely fucking brutalize low level enemy. just for the sake of it. And I can give someone else mime, so I can use it twice in a round. Not that that's going to matter. Oh, yeah, let's use it against the Migazon. That's the way to do it. Come here, you big snaky prick. I mean, speak of low-level enemies. Get the T-fuck. Ultimate end. Just fall into the void. A 1, 2, 3.
Oh my god.
And this hits all enemies as well.
Wow.
Yeah, do you think it might be worth getting the Golden Chocobo?
Just a little bit.
Yeah. Completely game-breaking spell. It's basically the Knights of the Round Table.
Oh my god. There's more. What? Does this ever end?
It's the ultimate summon.
So this is what you're going to use on Sephiroth then?
100%. And here's Arpa. Although I do feel like that should always be full damage.
Yeah, the last hit should be like something ridiculous, like 10k. Yeah.
Oh, you think it should be an overflow damage?
Yeah. Like
That would be
insane
fun.
high. That'd be fun.
Take that, you stupid snake. Take that, Sephiroth. Oh yeah, you put it on a.
Alright, my sausages are done.
Okay, we did it. I guess next stream. Oh, next stream will be Battle Square, because we need to unlock Omnislash now, and then we can completely break the game. And then I guess we could do Frog Forest. That won't take a whole stream though. But yeah, right, I've realised I know I saved, but then my brain went, "Did you save though?" Which is a very, very strong ADHD trait. Right, we definitely saved. It said saved. Everything is good. Yeah. So, thank you for enduring with me. That was an ordeal, to say the very least.